Hello. Guess who is back? Okay, a little bit early on that mastering, but we are working on it. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? How are you on this fine, what is it? Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Green hands? Yeah. So, we have new camera. We have the new camera. Maybe I need to wiggle around a little bit with the green screen things, but we have new camera. That's what we have. But yeah, welcome in, welcome. Hello. Greening it? Well, I might have to figure out some stuff, you know, because as you can see, you know, the green screen is... You know, there's some stuff going on, right? But yeah, so we have the new camera right there, right? This one doesn't have autofocus, but it should be in focus all the way. Like all the way from here until down here, it should be in focus. So yeah, hopefully it works. I might have to fix some things, right? But hopefully it's better because I did notice on my old camera, you know what? Maybe I can show you. What camera is this? Does this dox me? No. It's this one. This is the camera. The new one. Right? And I noticed on the old one. Right? Maybe the old one had a problem. Right? The old one was this one. This is the old one, right? Now, the thing is, it had a little bit of a cable issue right there. Right? So, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it was doing some weird shit. Sometimes, you know, freezing and lagging and whatnot. Maybe that's why. So, let's hope that the new one is gonna be better, right? Let's hope. Yeah, thanks for the community. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for making this possible. Thank you. Facecam 4K won't work well for handcam 4K. Well, it's not 4K. It's 1080p. Because I don't need 4K for a handcam. But the biggest pro for this thing is it has a 49mm socket. So I can screw filters on and stuff. Right now I have a polarizing filter on. Right? So, it makes things better, especially with the whiteboard. Like, especially with the whiteboard, it makes things better. Before I actually do that, let me say some thank yous first. Because we have some people already. We have Stanley with the, what was it, 32 months? What was it? 24 months. Goddamn, Stanley, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you. Then we have Devil with the 17 months. Frank with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Then we have Anvil with the 100 bits. Almond Soul and Nobby with 5 gifted each. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Himiko with 69 bits. Thank you, Himiko. Very nice. Then we have Stanley with 6-7 bits. Hiya. Freddy with 100 bits and Olaf with the 3 months, 6 months, I mean. And Almond Soul with the 22 months. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so what I mean by it makes the whiteboard better. Gaudi, thank you so much for the 69 bits as well. As you can see, it's not as glaring anymore. Right? So even though you see the light right there, I can still do this. Right? The polarizing filter does help. Right? That's because of that. So it's not as glaring anymore. Which is nice. Right? That's the polarizing filter. Does what it does. The polarizing filter was sponsored by Blessing, by the way. Thank you, Blessing, if you hear this. Right. Well, then, now we can actually start. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Reaper Stony, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. You got Fulgor, Ebony, Gok, Gore build you shown. Now I need to get more Artian lens. Any tips on how to farm these? Well, if you want to farm Artian parts, it's basically just 8-star quests, 7-star quests. Get the Bloodstones, eat for... Oh, what was the one? Eat for Exploiter, the Suja meal, because that one gives you more Bloodstones when you pop the Tempered Wounds. Yeah, and then just farm Tempered ones. That's it. One quest, I'm off to do some work. Oh, okay. Okay, we do a quest with Stanley then. Little warm-up. Yeah, welcome in, guys. And Frank, I did see it, yes. Yes, it's gone. You did see that right. Sujamir, yeah, Sujamir gives you Exploiter. That helps with the Tempered Wounds to get you more Bloodstones. Right? It helps with that. Welcome in, everyone. Salute to Wacken. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not gone, right? It is not gone. It's here. It's here. It is not gone. I will keep and I will treasure it. The same goes for the Paris one. It's also here. Right? They will not go. They will be treasured. Right? I tried to make it as clean as possible, taking them off. So, yeah. I tried. But yeah, by popular demand, I took it off. What kind of lenses are you making? Well, you need to make the elemental lenses, of course. That's what you need to do. Albel, welcome in. Cutest plushie? Yeah, that's the one from Gemma. That's a Gemma plushie. Dragon Thunder and Icelands. Icelands, you don't necessarily need that often. So Ice is like the least important one. The most important one of any weapon right now would be Fire and Dragon. Like those two, especially if you want to farm Gok. And then Thunder. Right? Like those three are the most important elements right now. Dragon, Fire, and Thunder. And then you have Water, which is after that, because there are some water-weak monsters. And then very last place is Ice. Like Ice is by far the most underused element right now. So if you don't have a ice weapon necessarily, then actually you don't need it that much, right? You don't need that much ice. Now the lance player plus not good with certain monsters. Name is Kaori. Okay. Well, let me quickly join the quest from Stanley so I have my spot. If I know what Stanley wants to do. Stanley, what do you want to do? So many hype emotes? Yeah, there are quite a few. There are quite a few. You got more Gore Guts weapons? No, but I did finish a lot of them so far. I did finish quite a bit. Post it? Okay. Origin. Okay. Passcode. Is it this? No. Is it... Oops. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Well, which one is it? You won't guess it? No, it's not. 69, 68? No. Okay, wait. It's Stanley. That's my passcode? I'm sorry, Gaudi. 8956? No. Okay. Well, Stanley reposted, so... It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let it fall back to my Steve quest. Hi, yeah. Yeah, so I did try... I rolled a lot over the weekend. And I have some weapons already completely finished. Right, Greatsword I didn't really touch that much, but I have all 5 long swords with gore on it. All 5 of them, right? I have all 5 SNS with gore on it. I have all 5 dual blades with gore on it. I have, and now don't ask me how the fuck this happened, but I have all 5 elemental hammers, and they all have Gogma Lord Soul. I have no idea how the fuck that happened, but here we are. So, yeah, they're all there. I still have to do the raw hammers. I didn't do that one. All 5 ele hammers? Yeah. All 5 of them. Sumalak? The funny thing is, I don't need Lord Soul on them. I only need Gogma. Right? I only need Gogma on them. So, well, I guess that happened. I have every lance except water. I still need the water lance. Then, switch decks I didn't really touch. CP I didn't touch. I did try to get Insect Glaive. An Insect Glaive, only the Thunder one is missing. There I only need Go on it. And then we are done with Insect Glaive for now. And I have all the Elemental Bows. Right, well, all the Pierce Bows. I still need to make all the Close Range Bows. But, yeah. So, basically, Longsword is done. SNS is done. Dual Blades is done. Insect Glaive is nearly done. Elemental Hammer is done. And Pierce Bows are done. Right, those are already done. Why Affinity Infusion? Because I thought it might be better for the hammers. Right? Now that I can go for maximum might on hammer. No, actually, no, I can't because element. So for element hammer, it might be better to go affinity because you cannot really use max might. You need to use 4-piece Gogma, right? That's why. Don't you want Go or Lord Soul on... I mean, yeah, I want to, but Shaber, did you see the amount of weapons I still have to make? For now, I'm just completely happy with only having Gore. Right? For now, I'm happy with only having Gore. That already works well. Of course, later on, getting Gore Guts would be nice. Right? But, dude, I have to do so much rolling to get all of them to get Gore Soul that... Nah. For now, I just want Gore on the majority, and I'm happy with that. Right? There's no reason to go way more than that. Okay, we're gonna do a really quick build check for Kaori, and then we go in. Should be easy to find. I'm already 50 people in the lobby. Holy shit. Right, what's the Godwall and Dual Blades? Just go. Just go. Okay. You don't need Dosha. You don't need 2-piece Dosha on Lance. Lance doesn't have offsets. So 2-piece Dosha doesn't do anything except Power Clash. But the problem is that Power Clash only is like once, and not every monster has Power Clash. You only have 11 monsters in the entire game that has a Power Clash. There are only 11, right? Out of, I don't know, 30 plus we have right now in the game. So if you fight anything that doesn't have a Power Clash, then Dosha Guma on land is basically useless. Right? That's the biggest problem with that. So I would rather go for Fulgur. Like, Fulgur for lands is so much better because, you know, blocking and back hopping, doing the leaping thrust, doing the dash attack, that all cost stamina on lands. So having Fulgur might be way better. Okay? That might be way better. Other than that, I mean, you need shockproof. You need shockproof. If you play lands in multi, you need shockproof. Otherwise, you're gonna be the victim of the hunt, not the monster. If you play lands without shockproof, you are the victim. So get shockproof in there. You need it, especially for lands. But yeah, I would go for Fulgur instead. Other than that, it looks good. You have Wax, you have Agi, Max Might, Antivirus. That all looks good. But yeah, you definitely need shockproof, and you definitely want to go for Fulgur. I'm gonna play both for this one. For now, we're gonna play Light Bowgun afterwards, Lowell. Not Lowell, Anvil, sorry. Same color. Same coloration. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Have a good element SNS build. No, SNS is decent with element, but not super good. You play element CB, so is Gore Guts not optimal? No. No, because you want to run 4-piece GOG on element CB. Why judges by color? No, it's just the same color. I don't judge, I just pointed out that you guys had the same name color. That's it. You know, Lowell is that reddish, Anvil is also that reddish. The name color. That's why. Noise. I mean, Pierce is doing some really decent damage here if you can hit well. Yeah, if you hit their head well, it's doing good. Reddish? Yes, whatever worse. Yes. Why don't you have Quick Move on your Switch Axe build? Because Rapid Move on Switch Axe is kind of a dead skill. It does not buff the attack so much that it's worth it. And it also doesn't really speed up. My Switch Axe Trans Move is already fast enough. You don't need Rapid Move on that. Better? No, that's worse. Lowell, change it back, please. That's worse. That's worse. Change it back. No, now I'm getting even more confused. Yeah, it looks wrong. Now I'm getting more confused. Pierce definitely fucks up Jin. Well, if you hit. Like, if you can hit him. If you can hit him well, then yeah. Go pink? No, just go your normal red again. Just go your normal red again. So GOG Soul for LSCB is best? Well, only GOG, you don't need Soul. You don't need any group bonus for Elemental CB. You don't. The only thing you need is like, well, there are a couple options, right? You can go Gore on it, right? That's not too bad. But you can also go Mizu, you can go Raphalos, you can go Gogma. Like, all of those are valid options for Elemental CB. It doesn't have to be GOG, necessarily. Right, the only thing you want to have is 4-piece GOG. And you want preferably either Gore or Mizu to activate Coalescence. Right? Like, one of those two. That's really all you want. So Elemental CB is fairly straightforward when it comes to that. You have a lot of different options. Right? A lot of different things you can do with it. It's not as restricted as something like Longsword or SNS. Like Longsword SNS, they kinda always want Gore Soul. But Elemental CB, way more chill. Oh yeah, what did Mori say? I don't even see it. Hi, yeah. Frank with a 100th GOG. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Sounds nice. Ah, I didn't get the dodge. The boulder is still there. Oh, he's done already. Yeah, honestly, Pierce is not bad on GOG. On Jin. If you hit the head, then it's quite nice. We're gonna take the Wiggly Litchi right there. Got 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 element on the Dragonlance. Yeah, no, you want 1 sharpness. Like, 3 attack, 1 sharpness should be the baseline for nearly every melee weapon. Right? Because you want to have that 1 sharpness. If you don't have that, then especially for Lance, which, funnily enough, is a very sharpness-heavy weapon, you're gonna run out so quickly. You want at least 1 sharpness on Lance. You don't need 2, right? But one is enough. Impact SAD playstyle uses Ebony Odo. Yeah, Ebony Odo Guts, I would say. I think that's probably the best one. Black Light, welcome. Yeah, Ebony guts. Right. What about 2 element, 2 attack up, 1 sharpness? I mean, you can run this. Yeah, you can run that. 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness for lands is okay. Right. That's fine. As long as you can get the attack EX and the sharpness... Excuse me, and the sharpness EX, I think you should be Gucci. Ow. Goddamn. Thank me, welcome in. And Alexine, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Alexine right now, make sure to say thank you. I gifted you 1 month of no ads. And Alexine, thank you so much for your own tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What else did I do over the weekend? I tweaked my PC a little bit, so hopefully the game runs better. I'm now running on balanced DLSS, so it should look better. I'm not running ultra performance anymore, right? So game should look better. My PC should run better. I did a different power plan and everything. So, yeah, hopefully everything is going to be a little bit better. But so far, I don't experience any lag or anything like that. So it seems I did something right. It seems like I did something right. The camera is also not lagging right here, so yeah. How come Vice hands are more to the right today? No, I changed the camera a little bit, so it's a little bit more to the right. Right? So I changed it from a little bit here, right, as you can see. I changed it a little bit more in the middle right here, because it might be nice for people to see the minimap every now and then, right? So you can see that, you know, when the monster has a skull, or when the minimap turns white and shit like that, you know, stuff like that. I just don't wanna cover up the minimap necessarily. Was just wondering. No, valid. Yeah, no, I decided to not cover it. Also, it's really good if I record something on stream to have the minimap shown, right? I think that's not a bad idea. So I pushed it a little bit more to the right. Oh shit, well. Take this one back. Yeah, no, that's why. But good eye, Mori, actually. Good eye that you saw it. Also, when the monster de-aggros. Yeah, you can better show when it's going white. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, things, well, you know, those are some things I had in mind for a little bit of time already. And yeah, with the new camera, I thought, might as well. Any tips on the bow combo? Well, you want to do power shot, power volley as many times as possible. So, yeah, when you reload, you charge up 1 level, then shoot twice, and do this, and then you want to dash dance. Right? That's what you want to do. That's basically it. Can you explain why you should focus on affinity versus element Artian type weapons? No, you should never focus on... Well, what weapon are we talking about? Because if we are talking about the affinity focus versus element focus, then you should never use affinity focus on any melee weapon. On any. You should never do that. Right? What skill in SNS should I go for? What on the weapon? Gore Lord Soul, preferably. If you only get Gore, that's good enough. Like, Gore alone already gets you a new build. Right? That's it. Does Partbreaker still make it easier to break the armaments on GOG? Yes. Yes, it does. It does. So if you want to Partbreaker on GOG to break the pimples faster, you can. I just got a Affinity focus on his greatsword in his last video. I don't know if he... No, I mean, you can do it. For Greatsword, it's like, it's a gray zone. For Greatsword, it's not as bad. The reason why you would go for Affinity Focus on Greatsword is because it feels so bad if you do a 2-charge slash and you don't crit. Right, Greatsword is such a slow-hitting weapon that not having enough affinity to guarantee the crit on a 2-charge slash, for example, would be really bad. So for Greatsword, you can go Affinity Focus if you want. Right? Now, if you go Latent Power or something like that, then you don't need to. Then you can go Attack Focus or Element Focus. But depending on the build, you might want to go Affinity. Like I said, a Greatsword is a special case. Right? Greatsword is a special little case right there. Also tested with NTRS3, you need to do 21 attacks. Well, that's different from weapon to weapon. 21 attacks doesn't mean it's 21 for everything. Nice. Yeah, that's different because antivirus, the frenzy curing time is not how many attacks you do. It depends on the motion value, right? That's why something like Greatsword can cure it way faster than other weapons. It's something like, or in way less hits than something like Dual Blades, because the motion value of Greatsword is way higher, right? So it depends from attack to attack on weapon to weapon, right? Every weapon has a set motion value, how much they need to do to cure frenzy, but it can also vary from attack to attack. Like, you probably on lands cure frenzy faster by only spamming the White Sweep instead of only spamming Mid-Frost, because White Sweep has a higher motion value, right? So it's not that yeah, I need 21 attacks and it's done, right? That's not how it works. It's complicated. But I know for a fact that curing frenzy is not that hard, right? I know this guy, he missed a boulder in my hunt yesterday. Yeah, oh yeah, this beam guy, I remember him. He trolled the shit out of me and made the quest unnecessarily longer than it should have been. I remember that, yeah. Weird guy, that beam. Weird guy. Imagine missing the boulder. Imagine trying to make the quest longer than it should be. Did he barrel bomb you? No, he flinched Gok so much that he flinched him out of the attack animation and the boulder didn't hit. That's why. Beam flinched him too much. Yeah. So the attack animation started, right? He did the beam, and then beam flinched him, and I was already putting down the boulder. So yeah, obviously the boulder missed. It is what it is. Hunter, welcome. Blame others on your mistake. Classic streamer trait. Well, next time I'll just let Beam do it. I'll just let Beam do it then. Fuck that. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to do Mystery Snack, we have to do a quick build check, and then we have to do the 100 Gok for Frank. Okay, build check for Chaser. Let me see. Chaser, right there. Don't, if you let Beam do it, it will fail. Well, then he knows how it feels like. So it might not be a bad thing if Beam does it and he fails. So maybe he appreciates a little bit more, right? I dropped the game after Tempered Ray Dow. I reckon you recommend coming back. I mean, it's up to you, Hunter, after all. Right? If you don't like the game, you don't have to force yourself. Right? You don't have to. It's up to you. If you don't like it anymore or you're burned out on it, I mean, it's fine. Okay, so what are we doing here? That is SAD, I guess. Is that impact file SAD? You're going to wreck the Jin challenge? Yeah, I mean, I got 10 minutes solo with Lance also. I tried to get like sub 10 with Lance on the challenge quest, but we will see. Yeah, okay. I mean, on first glance, it looks pretty good. That's a fucking god charm, holy. Earplugs 2. Okay. Okay. That is not looking bad, to be honest. That is not looking bad. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. That's a good SAD build. Nice build. Yeah, it is. It's a nice SAD build. You can run this. The only thing that you could go for instead of Powerbacker would be Counter-Strike. Right? That would be the only thing. Well, I would say might be worth it, but... It's worth to go Power Prolonger over Attack Boost. For SAD, probably not, no. Probably not, because you want that damage. Probably not worth it. Been getting 14, 16 minutes myself with CB. I mean, that's still good. That's still good. I love this game, just bored since there was nothing much to do. New stuff is good, I assume. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of new stuff. But again, Hunter, you know. Depends on you. Valky, hello. Would it be the ideal CB talisman? The ideal one for the majority of the time would be load shells. Like load shells burst, load shells edgy. Because every CB build kinda wants to have load shells regardless. Now for elemental CB, not for element, for impact file SAD, an artillery charm would be better. But for the broad spectrum of CB only, like no matter what build you use, Savage X or SAD, load shells is generally the one you should go for. Because every build uses it. So generally load shells. Got 837, my best. Definitely possible to go much lower, but I can't bother scripting fight more than first, second phases. I mean, you can script it a little bit with like trying to snipe the leg breaks and stuff like that, right? Right, we're gonna do Mystery Snack and then we're gonna do the GOG for Frank. Right, what do we do? We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Oh, we can do this. There we go. Okay, we have Cas bars, creamy, crunchy, layered cake bar. Okay. Chocolate made with real cocoa. 8 mini bars. Okay. Well, let's see then. Let's see. That looks good. Well, we will see. We will see. Is it worth running binding counter for 80 gen? I would say no. Because do you really want to get Frostblight? I don't. Like, I would rather just go bind res 3, ignore the Frostblight completely, and keep attacking. Right? Okay, there it is. There's a little Cas boss. Reminds me of Lotte Choco Pie. I have no idea what that is, Animal. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Alright. That's not looking bad. Let me see. Might I turn Cas into a bar? I don't know. Okay, so this is how it looks like. Huh. It's only a US thing? I never heard of them. And will know. Poor Cas. Well, let's see how Cas tastes. There are crunchy bits inside, yeah. Looks so good. It's not bad. It does taste very chocolate. Chocolate-like. Like, very much. Well, it's good. Mm-hmm. This is pretty good. This is nice. And there are 7 more inside. This is good. It's also not too dry, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Those are some really good cakes. Goddamn. Nice. Yummy. And pop. Okay. How can I join the lobby? Lobby is pinned !ID. Question. Is Go set skill good for CB? I ask because I have Artillery 2, Wrist Shop 1, Antivirus 3. Go is... If you don't know what set bonus you should go for, Gore is always a good option. Like, always. It's always usable, it's always okay. Right? So, if you don't know, then you can go Gore. Right? And for CB, depending... I mean, it kind of depends what you play. On Impact File SAD, not so much. Right? On Elemental CB, kind of, because... you kind of have to activate thingy somehow. Coalescence. But especially for Savage X, you always... You want to go Gore, yes. And yeah, for the others... For the others, it's okay, except Impact File SAD. There you don't need Gore. But for everything else, yeah. Right, you have to play light bowgun on this, so I don't forget. Play that. Right. Should be fine. Okay, 100th. Elemental CB, Gog Lord Soul. You don't need Lord Soul on Elemental CB. You don't care about the group bonus on Elemental CB. There is no group bonus that raises your element. So you don't care. You just go 4-piece Gog with either Mizu or Gore for Coalescence. Or if you have a really good charm with load shells and something like Element Absorption as a secondary skill, then you can double dip and go Gore, Mizu, and 2-piece Gog. But you for Elemental CB, you do not need any group bonus. Not at all. Not at all. You just don't need it. Okay? Olaf, I don't know if I can help you, but I can ask around. Does anyone have a leggy with a gem? Oh, wait. Do you need a leggy with a gem, Olaf, or do you offer one? Do you want to do that quest? If you want to do that quest, then of course I can help you. I have one and I need help. Okay, then after this I can give you a hand. Yeah, after this I give you a hand. That's no problem. I thought you were asking for one. Oh yeah, we do Frank's 100th Gog, and then we can do the leggy. Like Titus' newest video on explaining more detail the math behind bow setup. Yeah, why you don't go for affinity. Taru, welcome. Gore, Mizu, Gog, and Arkwell Chest is pretty good for CB. Yeah, Lowell, but then you do need that. You do need a good charm, because otherwise you don't reach elemental cap. That's the problem. You need a really good charm. Like, it's easier to just go 4-piece Gog. Okay. Arkwell Chest is element absorb. Oh, okay. Well, I can look into that, actually. Actually, I have 2 elemental CBs with Gog Lord Soul. I mean, that's nice. That is good. But again, you don't need a group bonus on it, right? You don't need group bonus for it. Double is and pass it to another person. Well, that's what I do when you want to punch me, Gaudi. But only problem is I am the next person. So, yeah. That's the problem. Also, Blacklight, welcome in. Didn't even see you there. But I'm actually surprised. I did tweak a little bit my PC, and it doesn't seem like I have lag anymore. Surprising. Yeah, I fucked up my adhesive ammo a little bit. If we get another topple, oh nice, I can put it on again. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, already enraged? Damn, nice. Saying I'm violent in stream, shaking my head. Hiya. What settings did you tweak? I did power management settings. I turned off some Windows settings for animations because they took resources away. Like, it's just very tiny things I changed, right? Like transparency for Windows, I changed that. Apparently, that takes some resources away. You know, stuff like that. Power management plan. I changed quite a few things. But it seems like everything is running a little bit better. Right? Radiant, hello. So yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that now. Also updated my drivers again. Because, you know, I guess every now and then you should. So yeah. I swore you said hello to me earlier, did I? Oh damn, forgot already. Just forget got my apocalypse on my greatsword so I can fit 2 Bale, 2 Gok. Yeah, but then your affinity though. What about your affinity then? Yeah. Only thing which still lags in the lobby when it's full for me. I mean, yeah, when the lobby is full, then yeah, of course. Because there are 100 people in the lobby, so... No, but there's nothing much we can do about that, except, I guess, leaving the area. Like, going to an area with less population. But, yeah, pretty much all you can do. What do you think the time for A-Rank will be for AT Jin? It's gonna be higher than it was for the other ATs, just because of the sole reason that Jin is transitioning so much. So, for the other ones it was 14 minutes, if I remember correctly. Was it 14 for the other ones? So I guess for Jin it might be 18, like 16 to 18 probably. Something around that. Because he transitions 4 times. So, yeah. Was snapping at start, so I assume the lobby was full now. I don't know actually. Actually don't know, didn't check. 2 Gok, 2 Bale, I think it is feasible. I mean, yeah, that's affinity. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Might affinity. I'm gonna do a little of this. Okay, Mina is getting the last one. That's nice. Struggling to kill normal Omega with my friend. What support hunters are the best, do you think, guys? What do you guys play, Connor? Like, is any one of you getting aggro? 2 Gok, 2 Bale, 2 Gore. Oh, wow, that works better then, yeah. That works better then. Yeah, Connor, is any one of you getting aggro? I'm Gunlands, he's a noob. Your greatsword. Okay, so you take aggro, and you are comfortable with taking aggro. Is that okay for you, or do you want somebody else to take it? Because depending on that, you pick your support hunters, right? So if you're okay with it, then... So, if you want 2 DPS ones, 2 DPS hunters, then Rosso is pretty good with DPS, Olivia is not that bad. Who else do we have? Mina is, I think, for Omega, not that great. You can now pick Nadia. I don't know how good Nadia is. That might be an option. So, Rosso, Olivia, maybe Nadia. Kai, Kai is like, meh. He's really only there for buffing. He doesn't really help you with a lot of DPS. Night Mist could be good for a little bit more support. Yeah, Night Mist. Griffin, I don't know how much he does, but Griffin might actually be a nice idea. So, honestly, maybe... I know that Griffin offsets, right? So maybe you can go for Griffin as a more of DPS guy, and for Night Mist, because Night Mist is more support with like Bowgun. So that maybe helps. Kai is also not a bad option if you want to have a more like support hunter in there. You know, someone who does supporting, not just DPS. But yeah, there are a couple, right? I think Griffin, Night Mist, and Kai are probably the best options. Yeah, that's the thing. Alessa is nice if you want someone to take aggro. 3, 2, 1. But if you want someone to have aggro, then Alessa is really good. Because she's taking aggro from Omega. Right, if you don't want to take aggro, then go for Alessa. She's really good. Right? You just call Light Bowgun a support weapon. No, I said that Night Mist is more of a support character that happens to use Light Bowgun. I'm not saying that Light Bowgun is a support weapon. I'm just saying that Night Mist is a support hunter that happens to have a Light Bowgun. Right? So yeah, there are a couple options. Maybe switch around a little bit. I think we can all agree that Mina and Fabius are out of the question because, you know, they're just there, I guess. Olivia, I don't know how much damage she does. She could potentially get a KO with Hammer. Now, if that happens ever, it's a different question. But, yeah. Red Fiend, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Yitans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How much better does the support hunters get out after title update 4? They didn't really change, to be honest. The support hunters didn't really change. The only thing is you can now use Fabius and Nadia because it's festival right now. Griffin specializes in part breaks. Yeah, he also does offsets and shit. So I think Griffin is not that bad if you want to have a little bit more of a DPS guy. Right? But Mina gives it her all. Well, Mina is good for GOG because she's dragging the cables. But other than that, I know she's doing a lot of mounting attacks, but I've never seen her actually getting a mount. Even with mounts turned on. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Nova. Perfect. Perfect. Ikoret, hello. Nadia is the best. Just for her insults. Yeah, Nadia is insulting you, true. Nadia is insulting you. Okay, after this I need to go restock. Did we do enough dragon damage? We probably did. I tank it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Can I ask? Of course you can ask. Of course you can. Okay, let me travel. Come on. There we go. There you go. Griffin gets mounts fast if it's turned on. Damn, okay. Wrong one. There you go. Nadia also comments on you wearing Jama's jacket if you're using the layered. Oh, wow, does she? That Bowgun, when monster isn't constantly toppled, is so much worse than CB, I feel. Yeah, it is. How can you tank that? Well, first of all, I have 4-piece GOG, so I have the barrier. And second, if you deal enough damage to weaken the Nova, then the Nova won't kill you. Like, you just need to heal right before the big hit comes, just like Fatalis. If you remember back in Iceborne when Fatalis did his Novas, after the 2 big ones, then you can just stay in the fire. You just have to heal right before the big hit. GOG is the same. Just heal right before the big hit and you won't die. That's it. Right? So if Fabius is like here in this area, and you're on the opposite side and you would have to go through the middle to reach him, don't go reach him. You will die. The comets will kill you. So just stay on the other side, heal right before the big hit, eat the big hit, and you should be fine. But if you go through the middle, you're gonna die. You will die. How did I get 180 on this? What the hell? Okay, 400. Need to break those little thingies there. Oh, Albel. Okay, Albel is fine now. There we go, broke it. What do you use for power and elemental switch X? Gore on both? I would think go on both, yeah. Yeah, I would go on both. Yep. Speck. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Do you know how to reach 1400 plus elemental cap for CB? And how to reach... excuse me. How to reach 1.7 SAD? Yeah, you need to go for elemental cap. So either 4-piece GOG with coalescence and stuff like that, right? And you need 4 times element on the weapon. If you don't have 4 times element on the weapon as reinforcement, then you won't be able to reach it. Right? So 4-piece, 4 element on the weapon, and then you need to get to elemental cap with burst, coalescence, 4-piece GOG. Maybe elemental absorption as well. That's basically it. It's not that difficult. Right? You just have to have everything active. Do you think Airborne level 1, Edgy 1, Handicraft 1, and a level 2 Rarity 7 is good for IG? That's a good charm for IG, yes. Airborne, Edgy, Handicraft with a level 2, that's pretty good for IG, yeah. That is a good one. I'm a little high when you shoot that one on his back. Yeah, I guess the hit detection is a little bit weird on this. Like, don't aim directly on it, aim a little bit higher. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Why are you sick? Too much grass. Too much grass. Doing good, just finished some work today. Much more to do tomorrow, of course. How about your day? My day was okay. Went grocery shopping earlier, got some good stuff. Over the weekend, I rode a lot of weapons. So a lot of them are done now. But there's still a lot more to go. And yeah, no, that was my day, basically. You know, went to work was okay. And then grocery shopping, and now we're here. That was my day. But it's cold outside. Last night was -8. Where arena? Untouched. Also, to be honest, for the GOG fight, having focus is very comfy. I think I have focus on my thingy. I think I do. Wow, God, Wex. Rarity 7 with level 3 attack boost and level 1 burst. That's decent. That's a decent charm. -12 outside at the moment. Oof. Many thanks, Vice. You're welcome, Frank, and congratulations on 100 GOGs. I am very close to triple that. I am very close to 300 now. I need only 3 more, and then I'm at 300. So yeah, we might do 300 GOGs today. Oh well, reach 300 GOGs. No, yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I have like 12 GOGs. So boring to me. I really like the fight. 80 Jin quest not out yet? No, it's coming tonight. It's coming tonight. The 80. Right? It's -5 here, not as bad. I mean, it's not -8 anymore. It's like a little bit warmer than that now, but tonight it was. Frank, thanks for 310 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why no 999 GOGs yet? Because I don't have the time for that, dude. I go out work and do stuff. What do you mean? Where are your 1000 GOGs, Anvil? Huh? Where are you? Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Yeah, Frank, thank you so much. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank, make sure you say thank you. How did you get that background? That's the festival background. From the festival. Like if you participated in the festival, you should have it. Where are you at in the hub right now? You could go 1,000 times. Yes. Yes. I did. Buka, hello, welcome. Okay, well, we have to do the quest with Olaf. Did you already do the quest with Olaf? Or is it still up? Is that quest still there? Or did you guys already done with that? Not sure. Quest is finished? Quest is done? Okay, well, cool. You have one more? Well, if you want to do one more, Olaf, then might as well. Right? If you want to do one more, you redeem that after all. So, sure. Right? If you want to, post it up. Post it up. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do one more. Let's do it. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Spider Jesus. To you as well. 1 minute? Okay, well, I'll change weapons then, in the meantime. I can play Longsword for this. Longsword is a really good matchup on Laggy. Now that I have all the good Longswords. Is a Regi 8 with Charge Up any good? Sadly, not really. Because Charge Up is such an easy deco to get for Hammer. And the best thing about Charge Up is you can pair it with KO as well. So you can get Charge Up KO in one decoration for Hammer. And that gives you that KO buff for the charge attacks. That gives you that raw buff from Charge Up. And that gives you those extra 20% from KO. So honestly, I don't think it's that much worth it to get Charge Up on the charm. I don't think so. It's better to get something like Razor Sharp or whatnot. This one. Oh, the Wounded Hollow, sure. Sounds like fun. With a Gypsaros.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Sounds good. What is your CB GOG build? This one. This one, I don't need anything on the weapon, right? I have nothing on the weapon. Okay? But important is that you have some way to activate Coalescence, so either 2-piece Gore or 2-piece Mizu. And you have full burst, full Coalescence. Right? Those are the 3 best things. Right? But with this build, you don't need anything on the weapon. You can use this build, and you reach Elemental Cap. Okay? You can use this. Now, given there are better builds out there that have like earplugs and stuff like that, but you can use this. Olaf is Kate Eagle, yes. Yes. Say welcome. I'm glad it's the most universal one, though, but not having any armor slots kind of sucks. Yeah. Deckers and Tally? Well, if you want, the build is also in the Discord, but Talisman is this one, and those are the decorations. Now, if you don't have Convert Element, you don't need it, right? Any Load Shells charm works for this. You just need a Load Shells charm. Like, it doesn't really matter what it has as secondary. This is a very budget-friendly build, right? Of course, you do lose stuff, but it's very budget-friendly. Gordao, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. And also Mori, as you can see, because the camera is now a little bit more shifted to the left, to the right, I can do this, and I don't obstruct any of this. Right? I can do anything like this. That's also nice. Gypsaros alive, so since he's immune to Leggy's Thunder, he's not immune, he still takes damage. Mayes, welcome. Thoughts on the Arcbelt chest? We're gonna do it after this level. Because I want to help Olaf real quick. And then we can take a look at the build. Okay? Just want to help Olaf so I don't let them wait for too long. Starting with Hammer, how the hell do you not take lots of hits? On Gok, I'm not the biggest fan of Hammer. Like, phase 3 is okay with Hammer, especially Elemental Hammer. But phase 1 and 2, I'm not the biggest fan of it. And I also take a lot of damage when I play Hammer on Gok. Because, yeah, Hammer doesn't really have any good defensive mechanism, right? You have a dodge, you have the little slide, but other than that, you don't have a lot. So I feel you. Just pray your team leg locks him? Yeah, I guess. Oh shit, too far away. Oh wow, I thought he's gonna attack me more. Gok plus Mizu consistently, Gok plus Gore, better damage, not consistent. Well, you can run both. You can run both Gore and Mizu with 2-piece Gok. Right? You can do it both. Question is only, then you probably need something like Gore on the weapon. If you can get Gore on the weapon, then, yeah, I mean, you can do it. That was super close, that ISS. Got 4 out of 5 longswords with Gore, Lord Soul, feels so great. Just one more. Well, I have all 5, but they only have Gore. I didn't really go for Lord Soul yet. Because there are so many weapons I have to still make and get. That for now, set bonus only is good enough for me. Right? Dodge, slide, and an offset. Well, you cannot offset Gok, and the thing with hammer offsets is they are pretty precise. Right? Like, you cannot just stay in the offset for too long like you can do with Greatsword. And you cannot just queue your offset like Greatsword can. Right? For hammer, you need to go into the into the combo. So I'm dead. Fuck. So yeah, hammer offsetting is not as easy. Right? It's not that easy. Well, Charm has attack boost 1 and Divine Blessing 3. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I should have just ISS'd the Thunder. Should have just ISS'd more instead of trying to foresight slash. Just like that. What is the Discord? Just exclamation mark Discord. Just that. What's a god roll for land status, man? I mean, there are a couple, right? Obviously, there is attack 3 with edgy burst. Wax, there is critical eye 3, edgy burst wax. Those are really good charms for lands. And then there are the more specialized charms. Offensive Guard, Razor Sharp, maybe Elemental Attack, even though Elemental Attack only works on one of the 2 weapons you have. Right? But, yeah, probably one of the best ones would be Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard. Or, wow, Attack Boost, Critical Eye. Those are also pretty good for lands. So any of those work. Any of those works. Because lands, even though you wouldn't expect it, is a very sharpness-hungry weapon. So you kinda need something to deal with that. And Razor Sharp is pretty straightforward. Right? You don't lose sharpness 50% of the time, which is nice. Master's Touch, on the other hand, is way more about your affinity. So with Master's Touch, you have to be very precise in order to make it a good skill. And, you know, if you have problems not hitting weak spots to activate Wax, the monster's not enraged, so you don't have edgy, you lose maximum might a little bit. Those are all factors where I would say Razor Sharp is probably the better choice. Because it's just a consistent skill. Right? There you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about any crits. It is technically weaker than Master's Touch, but it's way more easy to use. GG, welcome, thank you so much for the 2 months. Wish there was a good way to get Element Absorb and Combat Element on a decent build. I mean, you have the random decoration, random charms. They can have Element Absorption or Convert. So, you know, you can use it on those if you can get a good one. There are some armor pieces, you know, the Gogmasius helmet has 2 points of Element Absorb. The Numinous armor pieces have a little bit of, I think, Element Absorb as well. Arcweld has Convert and Absorb. So yeah, only 1 point, but if you only need 1 point, then your best bet would be a random charm. Like the one I have with Load Shells 2, Convert Element 1. Right, that would be your best bet. So you kind of have to pray for that. Good to know. Yeah, it's Lance is surprisingly sharpness hungry. Okay. We do this. Just lock the Gypsoas out of here. Convert on regular arc and absorb on Guardian. I mean, yeah, you can choose what you want, right? Absorb is a little bit more safe. Because Absorb, as far as I know, it doesn't really have a long cooldown. So you can activate Absorb nearly back to back, which is nice. Meanwhile, Convert only increases your element for Dragon and has a way longer cooldown. So if you want to use something like this for every element, then your best bet would be Absorb, not Convert. Okay? And yeah, if you want to get a good charm, then I guess aim for Absorb. Absorb would be better. They managed to get a Razor Sharp Constitution Divine Blessing Talisman, which is neat. Only issues are losing 2 Wax or 2 Edgy on the build. Yeah, that's why you always want something like Edgy, Burst, or Wax on the charm as well. Right? That's why you always want it. So you don't lose too much from going that charm compared to a crafted one. I have a tech question. You can always ask. Like, you don't have to ask if you can ask. Just ask. Okay, you don't have to ask if you can ask something. Can I grab this as well? Nice, I can. I started Tile Update 4 build. I was wondering why not max Edgy on Greatsword and instead max Wax. Because if you play Greatsword, did you ever notice that if your 2-star slash doesn't crit, it feels like garbage? That's why. So yeah, sure, you can go like max Edgy, but then the problem becomes that you might have more Roar, but if you don't crit, then you still deal less damage. So crits are way better for Greatsword. It's way better to crit with your 2-star slash than having a little bit more raw. I'm in green sharpness. Oh, this one. There we go. There's some good one with 3 fire attack, 1 element absorption, 1 weapon slot, 1 armor slot. I mean, I guess it depends what weapon you play. For something like Fire CB, that's really good. Problem is only with fire attack on the charm, you can only use a fire weapon. Right? That only works with that. That's a little bit of an issue there. The same what I said with Lance as well. You can go elemental attack, but then you kind of lock yourself out of not being able to use a secondary weapon that much. That's the issue. Of all of it, but I also thought that more raw would give even better. Well, you have to see a crit by default is 25% more damage. There is no skill in this game that can give you that much damage. That is raw. Right? A skill like this doesn't exist. So just purely having more crit gives you more damage. Right? Right? I'm not worried if I can get a secondary weapon. I mean, if you're not worried about that and you only want to play fire weapons, then, I mean, go for it. Haven't played since they added Mizu. Should I come back? Well, there's a lot more stuff now. There's a lot more stuff you can do now in the game. If you played after Mizu, then I didn't know if you did Zushia, because that was the same update, Mizu and Zushia. But then we got AT Ray, AT Duna, Lejakris, Regios, AT Udra, Omega, Gogmasios. We just got AT Jin as well. And in February, we're gonna get AT Arkweld. Oh! What a finish. What a finish. I usually go to the tent if I need to swap. I mean, if that's okay for you, then, I mean, go for it then. Right? Guess that's a sense of where the multipliers land in the damage calculation. If that crit multi is calculated last, it is. It is. Crit is always last. Right? There are some multipliers that are calculated last, but crit is one of the ones that are at the very end. Right? Something that increases your attack is usually first, so something like heroics, offensive guard, like this kind of stuff. That is not a damage multiplier, that is an attack multiplier. But then some damage multipliers are motion value, hit zone value, crit multiplier, quest multiplier, like this kind of stuff. Those are all damage multipliers, and they are calculated at the very end. We take Vex 4 charm for AT Arc update? No, Vex 3 charm. No, why would we get Vex 4? No, it's gonna be Vex 3. Just like Agi 3, Adrenaline Rush 3, and Burst 3. Right? Just like those. Vex 3? Yeah, it's gonna be Vex 3. It's not gonna be Vex 4. Like, they're not gonna... They're not skipping one. Mistyped? Oh, I see. No, there will be Vex 3 charm, yeah. And I would also guess we're gonna get the Flayer 3 charm. Right? Because Flayer is also sitting at rarity 7 right now. If I can find it. So, yeah, this one. So I would guess that Flayer and Vex gonna be upgraded with AT Arc. Vex Charm 3 is gonna be really good. Yeah, it's going to be. Yep. Have you seen the rumor about a tempered Gogmasios? I did not, and if they bring it in, nice. Hopefully it gives more stuff. I've seen someone with a rage 8 load shells, 1 element absorb. I mean, that would be good, yeah. Got a new charm. Don't know if I choose good pieces of armor. I will take a look. Let me just quickly catch up with chat a little bit. Letter B as well. A little armor check right there. Okay, can do. Can do. Important quest, trying to join the lobby. Yeah, maybe lobby is full, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have to look at Olaf and letter B. Alright, and then we're gonna look at the CB build that Lower suggested. That might be good. Yeah, we have full lobby, holy shit. Okay, Kirizaki, I found you first, so we're gonna do this first, and then we do Olaf. Okay. Wanna check my build too? If you can give me your in-game name, I can. Okay. Alma Alexia. Alright, sure. You were able to join GG? Nice. Nice. Okay, so what do we have here? So that is 55, 60, 70, and 90. 96% is what you have maximum. Now, I mean, Bale is really good to have. The same goes for Gore. Only thing is, you are missing a little bit of stuff here. First and foremost, you don't have any Counter-Strike. Right? Alexandria. Oh, okay. No, I got you. Yeah, for Greatsword, you want Counter-Strike. Right? Frank, have a good lunch. Yeah, that's the issue. For Greatsword, you really want Counter-Strike, because Greatsword is such an offset-heavy weapon And you can easily activate it by just doing one offset. That not having Counter-Strike on Greatsword is not that great. So you really want it. Okay. I also don't think that GOG is that good for Greatsword. Historically, Greatsword is not that good of an elemental weapon. Right? You deal way more by just going full raw. But I guess for something like GOG, it might be helpful. Yeah, actually, it's a good idea. Maybe dropping the earplugs could help you for Counter-Strike. I know why you have it, because then you can just power through and do your two-shot slash. I get that. But, you know, not having Counter-Strike is quite a bit of a downside on this right now. Other than that, I mean, it's okay. Right? It's okay. Stun rest would be a nice thing. Right? So you don't get stunned after you fail an offset. Yeah. I mean, you can try this, you know. Try it out, see how it goes. If you want to have a little bit of a different set, you can always go into the Discord. Right? Pistol and I, we work together to get some good quality Greatsword builds in the Discord. So if you want to take a look, go take a look. There are some really good ones in there. And maybe you can roll a little bit more, try to get something like Dosha or Bale on the weapon instead of GOG, and see how it goes. Okay. When trying Rise and Lands, what is the best DPS? Charge White Sweep or into Leaping Thrust? Well, if you play Elemental Lands, it's Leaping Thrust spam. Like Leaping Thrust, Leaping Thrust, Leaping Thrust, Leaping Thrust, and over and over and over and over. Right? If you play an Elemental Lands. If you play a Raw or Status Lands, then the Charge White Sweep is really good. But always keep in mind that you also have Anchorage to buff your Raw, so you always want to keep that up. You have Spiral Thrust, you have Skyward Thrust as well. Right? So Anchorage is like the default. You should always try to keep that up as much as you can. And yeah, then it depends on what you play. Right? Raw Status is more about Charge White Sweep. Element is more about Leaping Thrust. So it kind of depends. Right? Been going on my own way, but it's been refreshing to get some feedbacks. Yeah, I mean, if you ask, you know, just ask. Just ask. There's nothing wrong with that. There was Olaf. Where's Kate? Did I skip you already? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, there's Alexandria. But I'm gonna do Olaf first. Did anyone see Olaf? Am I blind again? Maybe I am. Where is... Oh, there's Kate. So, gotcha. Gotcha! Okay. Let's see. Affinity focus. What do you want to shoot with that? What do you want to shoot with that, Olaf? Is that Pierce? It is Pierce. I don't think you have to go for affinity focus on heavy bowgun. For light bowgun, you have to because of rapid fire. But for heavy bowgun, you don't. Because heavy bowgun doesn't have rapid fire. So, yeah, I don't think it's worth it to go for affinity. You're better off using just attack, right? And very, very, very important, if you want to play something like Pierce heavy bowgun, you always want to have 2 capacity on your reinforcements. Always. 3 attack, 2 capacity. And you want the capacity ones to be EX. Because that one will give you 4 more bullets, which is very good. Just having 4 more bullets in your heavy bowgun is insanely good. Right? As for the build... Yeah, I mean, don't go dragon attack. Like, you only have 2 shots of dragon. That's not worth it. right? If you want to make a Pierce heavy bowgun, you're way better off using a para or a blast one to either get para ammo or sticky ammo. That would be way better for you, right? So you can para or KO a monster and then just pierce through it, right? That would be way easier. Probably KO is a little bit better because, you know, para thresholds are so high. Yeah, then I would also change crit element and dragon, go for opener to get the better reload speed, and probably go for pierce shots to get more pierce damage in. Might change the coalescence. I mean, honestly, there is a wait. You can probably go with this. Maybe this one is better. Maybe this one is better for heavy bowgun. Yeah, maybe this one is better. Because you want to use max might, right? Because, you know, like I said, heavy bowgun is not as light bowgun. You don't use burst step with it. So it's way easier to upkeep maximum might. Then you also have edgy, you have wax, all of that stuff. 2-piece gore, of course. That also comes with 2-piece full gore, 2-piece gok. If you want to use para. Oh, and actually, no, gok doesn't apply to para. So, gok is just there, I guess. But also 2-piece full gore. Like, if you want to dodge, if you want to block, you don't lose max might that easily. Right? 1 point of evade extender, 1 point of earplugs as well. You can easily go for 2-piece earplugs if you want to. You just have to get rid of the evade extender. But I think that might be better for Pierce heavy bowgun. And like I said, the actual heavy bowgun, Buka said he would go for element focus, which is valid. So either element focus or attack focus for Pierce. Don't go affinity. Affinity is really only for light bowgun for Pierce. Well, or greatsword for some certain builds. Okay? I will do this. Alright. When the builder is updated, which hopefully happens soon, I will include another Pierce and normal heavy bowgun in the Discord. For now, they are not there because spread is so much better. The spread just is so much better on heavy bowgun than Pierce and normal, right? That's why we didn't include it yet. But I guess we should. Okay, there you go. The one time I got Gore, Lord Sword on my Elemental CB, oof. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right, then we're gonna look at Alexandria. And then we finally can do look at the CB build. There. Let me see. Gore Lord Sword on both. Awesome. Pretty good, pretty good. That is looking good. Master's Touch. Okay, you can go Master's Touch. That's okay. Reinforcements. Reinforcements are fine. Would be nice if you can get that second attack EX on both. That would be cool. But the base reinforcements are good. This is good. Flare, flinch free. I don't know if it's a better idea to go for shockproof. Maybe shockproof level 1 would be really nice instead of 1 gobbler. I would probably take out the gobbler to at all and replace it with shockproof and then maybe adapt. So if you want something like Gog, you don't have to chuck a cold drink and stuff like that. You can just ignore. Right? That might be a good idea. Scorcher, Binding Counter, Black Eclipse Guts. That is okay. Just keep in mind that Binding Counter doesn't activate on everything. Right? For example, if you do Gog itself, it doesn't activate. Because Gog doesn't have anything that snares you down. He doesn't have a pin, he doesn't have Frostblight, he cannot web you, and there's no power clash. Right? And that applies to quite a few monsters out there. Right? There are only a total of 11 monsters that do have a power clash. There's only one monster that can get you webbed, which is Nursilla. And there are only a couple that can get you Frostblight. Hirabami, Blangonga, Jindahat, and Savage Omega. Savage Omega specifically. Right? There are a couple pins out there that can activate it as well, but usually you just don't want to get pinned. Right? You just don't. So a lot of Vyman players cluster build lately. Is it worth a try? I didn't make that build yet, no. I did not make that build. I saw quite a few as well. I still have to make that one. Don't want to rely on latent power. No, the affinity is fine. The affinity is fine. That's okay. Use this for the agitator. Oh, okay, that's fine. So it's just a bonus for you, basically. Right? What about running 2 Ray instead of J? Well, that's the thing. Latent power. Right? Do we have Arch Temper Jin? Yes, we do. We do. Savage and Seep. Wow, thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Going in World Endgame, when I should start Rise Wired whenever you want. It's up to you. That's up to you. Yeah, so if you don't want to rely on latent power, then yeah, no, it's better to go Dahat, right? It's better to do that. I mean, and also Dahat gives you guts, so might as well. But yeah, no, the build looks fine. The only thing is shockproof. My shockproof is the only thing that I would heavily suggest you, especially in multiplayer. That's it. Okay, Olaf wants another one. Let me see. Where did Olaf go now? Where did Olaf go? Hopefully I can find you again. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh, there. Could Outchambered Arcbelt an option when it comes out? Well, it could be, but it depends heavily on what skills you're making it. Okay. Well, let me know when you're done. Okay, let me know. No, AT Arcbelt heavily depends on the skills, on the armor, and on the group bonus. Because the thing is, even if AT Arcbelt comes out, if it doesn't have guts, then either it needs to have a very good group skill on it, something that can rival with guts, or the armor needs to be insanely good. Right? If the armor is just mediocre, something like AT Jindahat, which is okay, but nothing super game-changing, then it can happen that nobody will use it. Because guts is way more valuable. That's the issue. And if it doesn't have guts as a group bonus, and it has something completely irrelevant to us, you know, something like diversion or whatnot, then the armor needs to be insanely good. So the armor needs to be decent enough to be usable. If it's not, nobody will use it. That's the issue. Okay, Lowell, you still here? Notice the new Discord icon? Yeah, Gaudi changed it. Gaudi changed it. It should have guts, because it will be Gamma armor. I mean, we have to see, because it's Arcweld is not considered a Lord. So that's why the Alpha Beta of Arcweld doesn't have Lord's Favor and Lord's Fury. Right? So we don't know. We just don't know. Yeah, can you quickly tell me the armor pieces again? Lowell? Can you look at my lance build? I need your in-game name for that over. Good point. Yeah, that's the thing. He's not considered an Apex. And he's not with the armor stuff. Cosmic, welcome. Gore, Arc, Gok, Mizu. And then I need Gore on the weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, Gore makes sense because Coalescence. I guess we go for, Beta. Arcweld. Normal Arcweld? Oh yeah, Arcweld Alpha then. Yeah, I guess we go Arcweld Alpha for element absorption. Then Gok with Mizu, and then Mizu Lex. I guess Mizu Lex Beta then. Yeah, I guess Mizu Lex Beta. Twas, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I watched a little bit of your yesterday's stream. Not too much because, busy. But I watched a little bit. It seems like you had good fun with GOG. Seems like you had good fun. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's to you. I was also thinking about GOG Miizu, GOG Gore with Gore on the weapon. Not sure how that works out. Well, then you don't have 4 I mean, Man, I guess you could. And then we need Load Shells Charm. SB24. Okay. Where's Load Shells? There's Load Shells. Spamming GOG out, piling up mets. Yeah, I have to... I'm rolling as well. Well, I can go for Convert. Because I have it. Right, so how are we doing this now? Okay. I wonder if we are getting both Arcweld and Guardian Arcweld Gamma. I think so. I think so, yeah. Send them in game. They also build check. All right. I mean, let's bring the question to mind. Wouldn't there be 2 Gamma sets? Yes, I think so. I think we will get 2. Yeah. What would you say is better on a 3 roll, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness roll with attack focus, Gogma RTN? A level 3 critical eye deco or level 3 attack deco? Depends on your build. If you need affinity, then critical eye. If you want the raw, then attack boost. Kinda depends. Okay, Phoenix. I guess I can go for Max Might. Question is now what? Can go for 1 more edgy, I guess. What's a recommended light bowgun set to use against GOG? It's in the Discord. Oh well. It's there. What else? Shockproof, I guess. Shockproof is never a bad idea. Quick Sheath is not a bad idea. Quick Sheath, we can go for Adept as well. Okay, thank you, you're welcome. Can go for 1 level of Evade Extender. Is Element Focus build good for Longsword? No, not really. Not really. Longsword is a very obnoxiously bad elemental weapon right now. Helmbreaker has a 0.2 multiplier for element, and Spirit Release has 0.1. So if you do a lot of Helmbreakers, your element is gonna go into the trash can, basically. So yeah, no, for element, I don't think for Longsword it's not worth to go full element. Not at all. Do you use Pierce Deco for Pierce Bow? No, because it doesn't increase Pierce arrows. It does not. Because it is in the meta-doc, it just says spread and doesn't elaborate. No, so how the decos work is that spread, normal, and force do not tie to your you forgot saying? Oh yeah, thank you, Eleanor. They are not tied to the shot type, they are tied to the attacks. So normal shots will increase normal arrows, so your R2 and the flying swallow shot. Pierce shot will only increase Dragon Pierce and Thousand Dragons, and spread shot will increase power shots as well as power volleys. Right? So it doesn't depend on your shot type anymore for bow, it depends on the attacks you do. Right? If you're doing a lot of Hamburgers is airborne, yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I hope that's explained to you. Right? It's not like Rise anymore. For Rise, if you play the Pierce bow, you want Pierce attack, right? That makes sense. But in Wilds, that's not the case anymore. Okay? Now it's tied to the attacks you do. Right, let me get my CBs in here. This one, right, is that the right one? It is. Yes, it is. So I have to reroll my CBs for Gore, is what you're saying. Hiya. Yeah, Eleanor was right. I need Sane. Bop. Bop. Okay, then I guess we don't go Quick Sheaf. We just go Adept and Growth. Yeah, I guess we don't do Quick Sheaf then. It says lobby is full. Yeah, lobby is full. Lobby is full. It is. I was using Gore yesterday, and it's pretty nice for CB element. Well, the best case scenario you can have is having both Mizu and Gore. Because then you basically have like 90% uptime on Coalescence. Because when Mizu runs out, Gore is there, and when Gore runs out, Mizu is there. So that is really good. For Coalescence uptime in general, Mizu is a little bit better. Because that's you can force Coalescence uptime with that. Gore for Coalescence uptime is not that great because it has this long ass cooldown where you cannot activate Coalescence at all. That's the problem with Gore. But I mean, the affinity is nice, I guess. And sadly, Coalescence only lasts for 30 seconds. It's not like World, where it lasted for eternity. Not anymore. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. That's what I was doing, yeah. How am I going to fit Bleed Dress or other skills in the longsword with these builds, I wonder? I mean, random charms, Albel. Random charms always work. Arc Vulcan I wasn't using for scripting reasons. I see. Well, I know that this one has the element absorption. There's also the idea from Lowell where you go the Gok helmet, because that one has 2 element absorption. But actually, let me test it out. Let me see if I can reach elemental cap with this. Let me actually go see. Change chest to Fulgur and you will have better and more comfortable build. No, then I lose element. That's the problem. Then I use element. Then I won't be able to get elemental cap probably. That's the thing. I want to reach elemental cap. Okay, 1187. What if we go for burst? Okay, I reach elemental cap with fire with everything active. Barely though. Like very barely I reach it. And with dragon I will reach it because convert. Right? With dragon I will reach it because of convert. But the question is, what if I don't have convert? What then? Do I still reach cap? Not yet. Barely not. I'm barely under cap without convert. So I need those 2 points of elemental absorption. I'm barely below. Like, I'm 60 off. I mean, I guess for Dragon it's not that important because I have Convert. But, yeah. You were using that? My bad, it was another piece I wasn't using. Oh, it's okay. You probably didn't use Mizu. Oh, no, you did use Mizu. Gok Mizu, the Hut, Gok Gore, 2-level element absorb. Yeah, I know. Then you still have Gore on the weapon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Hut arms. Because Coalescence. How to keep Coalescence uptime using Mizu set? You roll. You roll 3 times. Then you get Bubble Blight, which lasts for 30 seconds. After those 30 seconds, Bubble Blight will expire and you get automatically Coalescence. If you get hit while you have Bubble Blight, then Bubble Blight will instantly go off and you get Coalescence like that. And while you have Coalescence already active, right, when the Bubble Blight runs out, you can activate Bubble Blight again, and then your uptime is very high. Because right now, Bubble Blight is off, I roll 3 times, boom, Bubble Blight is back, and now, as soon as Coalescence runs out, my Bubble Blight is only like 3 seconds or 2 seconds behind it, and then I get Coalescence back. Right? So Mizu is really good for Coalescence uptime, really good. You're using 1 convert? Yeah, it's on my charm. It's on my charm. That's why. That's why for me, for Dragon, that might not be bad. Now, if I had a load shell's element absorption, that would be better in general. Because then I can use whatever build I want and get more. But Convert is only really for Dragon. Right? I mean, I can look. I don't think I have one. I can look what I have for element absorption. No. Thunder attack doesn't help me. Airborne and critical eye. Yeah, I don't have any good element absorption charms. Don't have anything good. Do you have maximum might slots with the hut? I mean, let me save this and we look. Let me save this up. We're gonna save this here. And we're gonna call that... CB... CB... Black Eclipse plus... Bubble Blight plus... Mutual Hostility. There you go. Let's see. What were numbers to calculate with the new elemental cap? Just times 2.3. And 400, whichever is higher. Yes, whichever is higher, yeah. Yeah. That is correct. When I was Ocean 1, I get to 10 below cap, dealing 1702 instead of 1714. I see. Well, I also have 1, and I'm not only 10 below cap, I'm more below cap. Which is weird. That is weird. You got maxed out poison builds? No, God no. Maxed out poison? Why would I do that? Okay, so we go for Gogma Helmet. We go for... Oh, shit, what was it? Gogma Helmet? Wait. What was it? How are you so much below cap? I didn't use Convert. Wait, I show you again. So, right now I have... Wait. So, this one has maxed out element, right? Maxed out element. Okay. Now, we're gonna do all of this, and we're gonna ignore Convert. Right? So, I'm at 1299. That's 200 off. Right? Oh, shit. Right, now I'm gonna get Burst fully stacked. There you go. And okay, I'm a little bit... Yeah, 60. Because cap is 1499, right? Is element absorb active? Yeah, you see it above the health bar. Above the health bar, that weird looking icon. That's element absorb. And it is active. It is active. I mean, let me see what the cap is actually. Is the cap 4.9? I thought it's 9.9. Wait. Oh, it is 4.9. So I am only at... I am only 10 off. I thought it's 9.9 for whatever reason. So I am only 10 off. Which is not that bad of a thing. But let me do the other build with the huddle arms. Yeah, 10 like me. Yeah, let me do the other build. What was it? Gok, Mizu, the Hut, Gok, Gore. Let me try that. Gok, Mizu must be here. Mizu, Alpha. I guess beta. Then the Hud Gamma because coalescence. Then Gok with Mizu on it and Gore. I guess Gore beta would make the most sense. Right, then we don't need all of this. Let's see. I know I need 2 Saint for this. I know that. Okay. I have full coalescence. I need burst. So 2 chain. Okay, this one actually looks a little bit better, to be honest. This one looks better. I can still go max might free, because I have my charm. This one, I think this one looks better. And then I can still go for too edgy. Yeah, not gonna lie, this one kinda looks a little bit better because I get 1 more point of element absorb. Has anyone tested if you can hit elemental cap without mutual hostility? Well, you can. But it's gonna be very hard. Actually, no, I don't think so, because they raised the cap. You can probably drop some burst boost because of elemental absorb 2. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I know that burst 5 is gonna give how much? 140 element for CB, I'm pretty sure. So we have to see. I could go quick sheath now. I have 3 slots. Or I'm just gonna go again growth, adapt, and then the last one. What can I go in the last one? Maybe another con. No, maybe another con. Okay, let's see this. Might test it after work. Does mutual hostility affect status? No. It does not. It does not. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna ignore convert again. Oh, that looks good. That actually looks good. I think I reach cap barely. Yeah. Oh, it's on point. It is literally on point with this. Because I get 140 element from burst. So the only thing I get is 10 more element because I run element absorption too. Like, that's pretty much the only thing I get. But that is good. That is actually good. Nice. Why did my gotcha have to be so crap? I don't know. I don't know. All my good chums have no bloody armor slots. It is what it is. You said that you can fit a bait extender? Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I guess not having a bait extender is a little bit oof. But yeah, I mean, it's good. So I like that build way better than this one. But because then I'm not super reliant on convert anymore. Like, convert is basically just a fail safe, which is nice to have. So I like this one more. We're gonna save this here. Save this here, delete this one. And then yeah. That is a really good build. Now this one does have the evade extender on it. And I guess this one is also way easier to get. Because I don't need anything on the thingy. No antivirus? I do. I have antivirus free. I do. Dragoya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. You also get one more peak. Well, compared to the other one, yeah. Yeah. Only thing is that this one doesn't... I mean, this one has way more uptime. So this one can deal more damage because you have more affinity and better coalescence uptime. This one is more comfy. Right? So I guess it's pick your poison. Either you want to have a more comfy one with the extender, quick sheath, and all of the shenanigans, or you want to have better coalescence uptime with more affinity. But then you need gore on the weapon. Huh. They both work, which is nice. Okay, that's actually cool. That's cool. Whoever suggested this build, godsend. Very good. Thank you very much. That is cool. That is good. Awesome. Nice. Right. They wanted to do it, and over. What was it? Boomsaw? Okay, Boomsaw. Thank you so much for suggesting. Thank you, thank you. That helped a lot. No Lord Soul and Charge Rate. For Element, you don't need it, no. For Elemental SAD, you don't need Lord Soul because it only raises Raw. And elemental SAD is all about, elemental damage, obviously. So, yeah, don't need it. Will you add that to your Discord? I will, yes, I will. And Rentiers, thank you so much for your raid. And welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, I am Vycery, content creator, and speedrunner, and we are just finished a little bit of a different CB build, elemental SAD. We are doing a few build checks now, and then we're gonna go straight into another quest, and maybe afterwards we do some rolling, because now I need Gore Magala and stuff. So, yeah. How was your stream? What did you guys do? And 8-hour streams, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Have you done 2P Gog, 2P Odo, 2P Smizu, 2P Fulgo yet? I have that build, yeah. I have that. They didn't let me sleep? Hiya. Get the streamer some sleep. My goodness. iStar, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're good. But I hope your stream went well, though, Rentius. I hope it was still a good stream. Okay, we have Omega Lord Soul. Okay. It's 2 a.m. where we are at. Oof. Hiya. We'll switch to 4P build with the Gore. No, I'm gonna include it. I'm not gonna switch it, I'm just gonna include it, Lowell. Because it's a different build, right? It's a different thing. I mean, it's 5 a.m. here too, goddamn. It's 1 p.m. here. Yeah, for me, it's nearly 7 p.m. Right? I mean, for you personally. For me personally, probably because I can do it. But, I mean, I will see how it goes. Right? I will have to see. Doing good. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing good, yeah. New camera today. Testing out new camera. So, yeah. Time to go bed. Rentiers, have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Thank you. Okay, let's look at this. I'm not sure if you need that one affinity infusion on the weapon. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, you need different. I mean, wait. How much do you get from 4P's Omega? 40%, right? You get 40%? I think. Congrats to Monhan Awards nomination, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. New camera? Yeah, we are using the new camera today. And so far, it's going really well. Like, I have no problems so far. I might have to tweak it a little bit because everything is a little bit greenish, But so far, it's good, right? 60 FPS cam. Looks good. Looks good. I think so, but I'm not sure, though. I mean, it's 40%. Radiant says so as well. Problem is only that those 40% only have 50% uptime. That is the issue. You're German? Yes. That is the issue on this. So, 50% of the time, you don't have 40% affinity. Right? That's the issue with this. And on top of that, Omega heavily relies on your teammates. So, if your teammates are too far away from you, you don't get anything. Right? You don't get any bonus. So, I am not sure if Omega is worth it. It can be if you have good teammates and you can keep it up quite well. But again, problem is only 50% uptime on the affinity. That's the issue. You can try, see how it goes. What I would do is I would probably change a little bit of the chain. And honestly, I would probably go for a little bit more wax. Just so you have a little bit of a failsafe in case you don't have Omega active. You still can crit. So I'll probably go down to either chain 2 or chain 1. And what I would do is go for Wax 5, Edgy 4. And then Burst 1. That's what I would do. A better way to do it is change the Udra to Jinder Hut Gamma. Because then you can get rid of the Counter-Strike. which for lands is not that important anyway, right? So Jinder Hut chest would probably be better. And then probably get 2 points of max might in here just as another failsafe if Omega is not active. Resentment, I don't think is that worth it on lands. Especially not if you run guard up. Because then you take even less chip damage from anything. That doesn't really make sense. Get shockproof. Running lands without shockproof is like running a marathon with nails in your shoe. You're gonna suffer. It's not gonna be fun for you. Don't do that. Basically, a land and multiplayer without shockproof is the biggest victim. A bigger victim than the monster you're hunting. Because as soon as there's a dual blades or an SNS near you, you're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna be there and get staggered forever. So shockproof for multiplayer is necessary on lands. And the last thing is, don't go Iron Wall. Like, the normal guard right now is one of the most useless skills because it doesn't apply to perfect blocks. Not at all. Perfect blocks got buffed. And for land specifically, you have the counter, you have power guard. So, yeah, don't go block anymore. Don't go guard. Guard is completely unnecessary right now. I would, for lands, rather go either critical boost or razor sharp. Right, something to get some sharpness management or more damage instead of Iron Wall. Like, guard itself right now is completely dead. Guard up is okay. That's a good skill if you want to decrease some of the chip damage. But normal guard, get it out. It's not worth it. It's straight up not worth it. Okay. Hopcock Martins get removed next update. They won't. They won't. I'll shockproof started in all my builds. I do the same. Omega said kinda have fallen off until update 4. The piece aren't efficient enough to keep up. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Omega. I wasn't at the very beginning. But I mean, if he wants to run it, he can try it out. But I would heavily suggest to still go a little bit more into more affinity in case it's not active. Right? So, last time, Jinder Hut Gamma chest piece, go max might, take out one furrow, doesn't matter. Get shockproof, and in the lands itself, for this lands, I would go razor sharp. Probably razor sharp dragon attack, so you have 3 points of dragon attack in there as well. Okay? That's what I would do. Korba, welcome. Is heroics good for dual blades? No, only for speedrunning. If you don't speedrun, don't go heroics. That's it. Right? If Go already has Fatalis HP, how high do you think endgame expansion monster HP will be? Well, Gog Masters is 410,000. So, you know, that's it. 410k. Right, and then they redeemed, and then we go on a quest. Somebody redeemed Greatsword. Okay. Okay, Power File. Why you go? Okay. Bad Blood, Thunderous Roar, Latent Power build. Oh, that's actually not that bad. That is actually not that bad. Well, if you can activate Resentment reliably, then sure. But in my opinion, Bad Blood is not one of the good set boni right now. Because it only activates when you have Resentment active. I guess you can get it active with the counter and offset. You have 2-piece Ray, so that's good for latent power. It works. You can run this. I would maybe change one critical boost for each to something like Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. right? Like, get a little bit more sharpness management in here. That's what I would probably do. I don't know how fast you run out of sharpness, but it might be a good idea. But other than that, it looks okay. Looks usable. Right, monster wheel. Okay, we have to spin the wheel. Time to do a quest, enough yapping. Kushiro, welcome. We'll see monsters with millions of HP, Albert. Maybe. With sword counter? I mean, if you can activate it reliably, then might as well. Right. What's usually a better roll for lands? Is it still Gore Soul? Yes. Monster wheel. Never enough yapping. I mean, if people have a lot of questions, then there's gonna be a lot. Mizu. Alright, 9-star Mizu. If you had 2 points of bleed dress, that could be good versus Steve. I mean, versus Steve, yeah. Versus Mizu. We can play SNS. Now that I have my Thunder SNS as well. We can do that. Guardian Handy, Crit Boost, Razor Sharp. Pop. There we go. Reen Grey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate tips on the build. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You are welcome. Okay, we can do this one. The hunting exercise. Oh yeah, you're supposed to. Oh yeah, greatsword. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm supposed to run greatsword. That is correct. And you know what we're gonna run? Because I have one greatsword with Doshalot. So sadly, it's the fire greatsword, not the thunder one. But I can run this. Powerhouse Dark Arts Guts. I can run this. Let's see how it goes. I know Mizu is not super weak to fire. But it is what it is. Wolfmeister, I'm gonna check the build afterwards, after the quest. Because we already did so many now. It's time to get going on a quest. Does everyone have Gore Lord Soul? Lot of rolling. Lot of luck. Right? That's basically it. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it afterwards. Good thing I said something. Yeah, I would have forgotten it. I would have forgotten it. I'm okay with millions of HP if I get thousands of damage with my 2-shot slash. I mean... probably. Probably, yeah. Could you name 3 Frontiers monsters you want? I can only name one. And I don't even know the name of that thing. I only know it's the hummingbird that can change status. Depending on what flower it's nibbled on. That's the only one I know that I would want to be in Wilds. I didn't play Frontier, so I have no other idea of anything else. But the idea of having that hummingbird that can change status effect, I think that would be an awesome idea. That is so unique and cool that I want to have it in Wilds. Legendary Mizu is weaker to Dragon than Thunder. Well, only on the front arms and claws when he's not in Socier mode. As soon as you enter Socier mode, you're not gonna need Dragon anymore. And the majority of the fight on Mizu is in Socier mode. So, just go Thunder. Just go Thunder on it. It's only on the front legs and the claws when he's not Socier. And, yeah. That's the problem. Ah, oh, no offset. Hiya. Come on, attack me. Don't jump! There we go. Thank you. Powerhouse active. Okay. Somebody DC'd. Shame. Okay. Wow. Okay, another offset. Let's go. Come on. Oh, scream. Oh yeah, it's going to do the water thingy. Right, I forgot. I forgot. But what if I have no soul? I mean, you can run Dragon on Mizu, but you probably deal less damage in the long run compared to Thunder. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Block that. Powerhouse is 3 minutes, right? Is it 3 minutes? I think so. I think Powerhouse lasts for quite some time. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 3 minutes? Goddamn. Oh, ha! Idiot! Did you see that dunk? Oh, shit balls. Oh, he's not doing the tail flip? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna heal up a little bit. Yeah, so now Dragon is bad again. Right, and now you don't want to use Dragon anymore. Because Socio mode. 3 minutes, resets every time you offset. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But it's just nice to know that even if I don't get an offset in 3 minutes, I still have Powerhouse active. Benjamin, welcome. But I'm still dealing like 700 with a normal offset there? Did I just hit 800 with... What the hell? Okay, that's a lot of damage I'm dealing. 800 with a normal level 3 charge? God damn. That is quite a bit of damage. Come on, stand still. Okay. I was very confused. Got one good charm which allows me to get maximum affinity and to fit suture. Nice. Very nice, Albel. Ha! Get shit on. Come on, second head break. Oh no! Close to the thingy there. Ah, nearly 1k. Come on now, 1k, 1k damage. 1,100. Yes, there we go. Jolteon. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Can I hit the tail? Yes, got it. You know, it's so much... It's so weird to not see my health go down every time I do a charge attack. It feels so weird. That's my issue with Monster Hunter right there. If you're gonna show me all these icons and tell me that this element is good against this thing. Tell you what mode Monster has and what mode is ours. Absolutely wild. The thing is that the in-game description of the weaknesses is really bad. Like, it's really bad. The star system, it's not good. It's just not good. That's the problem. Scream. No. Not happening. Bop. Now, I would deal more damage if I had a Thunder Greatsword, obviously. But it is what it is. Does weapon affinity applies to both raw and element? No, only raw. The raw portion can crit. The element portion can crit if you have critical element, but that's about it. If you don't have crit element, then element cannot crit. Does it? Is Master Touch still not good as Razor Sharp, even at max affinity? Well, it depends if your max affinity is there for the majority of the time. Depends how long you can keep max affinity. That's the issue. Right? Like, if you don't hit weak spots and you cannot make use of maximum of weakness exploit that much, or you do a lot of stamina consuming moves and you lose max might often, then the better idea would be to go Razor Sharp. Because Razor Sharp is more consistent. Little stupid crocodile right there. Right, that's the issue. Even my SID build with critical element, it does nothing, and that's dumb. Well, yeah, because fires can't crit to begin with. Like, don't go critical element if you do an SAD build, because the fires cannot crit. Sure, your normal attacks can crit, but the problem is that your normal attacks are pretty much only for getting your files, and the elemental portion of those normal attacks is not really relevant. Right? You're better off using just crit boost at this point. Because the majority of those hits deal raw damage. Not really elemental heavy. Oh, bro is exhausted. Is it better to run Master's Touch when you get an average affinity of 75 or higher? Well, yeah. Then it might be better to go Master's Touch. Like, Master's Touch is better than Rest Sharp at like 70-80% affinity. Right? But again, the question is, how long can you keep that? Or can you keep that for the entire hunt? Right? If you dip below 50% because you're running like latent power or something like that, then it's probably better to go for Razor Sharp instead. Right? It's probably better in this case. It's 80% chance to keep sharpness when you crit, and Razor Sharp has always 50% chance. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So, Razor Sharp is way more straightforward. Right? And for Master's Touch, you have to crit, and then you also have to get the proc from Master's Touch on top of that. Right? Like, that's the thing. So even if you crit, and you have Master's Touch, that doesn't mean that you don't lose sharpness anymore. That was in World. In World, Master's Touch was basically, you crit, you don't lose sharpness. And that's why everyone was running Master's Touch in World. Because it basically prevented your sharpness to go down. Completely. You can have 10 units of white sharpness, you go Master's Touch, 100% affinity, you don't lose sharpness the entire hunt. They did change that with Rise already, and now they changed it again with Wilds. But in World, it was, well, the strongest iteration. So, yeah. Does it? Was 100% no crit loss? Yep. World was the best one. The strongest one. What is, in your opinion, the best hunting one for Gogmar? Artian. Artian Fire, Artian Dragon. Does it? Back from lunch? Welcome back, Frank. Right, we're gonna build check. What was it, Wolf? Need to quickly double check. Yes, it was Wolf. Okay. Okay, at least in World, Tenderizing was better than Wounds. I disagree. I think Wounds is a better way to tenderize a monster. Look at server announcements. Okay. Aha. Well, good that I know now. Thank you for letting me know, Gaudi. Hi. In Discord, it's only for subs? No. All the Discord builds are all there, free for everyone. That's it. I said it in the admin chat. There's so many things to read, Gaudi. Hi. Why didn't you just tell me? What happened to communication? Is Artillery 3 Wax 1 as a secondary level start a good charm? I mean, it can be good, yeah, but Artillery and Wax don't really go together that good. If you go an AED build for CB, then yeah. But for something like Gunlands, not really, no. Not really. If you're at cap at element, can you go higher with crit element? Yes, because crit element is a damage multiplier. Crit element is damage multiplier. Okay. Burst 5, Adrenaline Rush 3, Edgy 1, Shock Absorber, Con. What do we have here? Charge Master, okay. Spread Shot as well. Honestly, because Bow has very low affinity, I would change the crit boost to Critical Eye. Like, crit boost for Bow is not that important anymore, just because of how low affinity you have right now. So it's better to just go for Critical Eye, get the affinity a little bit higher. And, I mean, the rest is okay. Does Gok Armor skill stack with Divine Blessing? I think it does, yes. Yeah, I think it's probably better to go for Critical Eye. Right? That's probably better. In your case. The rest looks okay. The rest is fine. Yeah, the rest is okay. It's just that I would change Critical Boost to Critical Eye. That's about it. Can you check my build? And hey from Germany. Hey back from Germany. Because I'm also here. May. Okay. I can check May. How is it spelled? M-A-Y. Alright, let me see. Where's May? No. You sure you're in the lobby, May? No, just asking. Oh, yeah, there. Gotcha. Do you think we will be farming only Gok until DLC? I mean, it's the new endgame farm, so probably. Probably. Okay, 2 Fulgur with Ebony. I wouldn't go for 4 bursts. I would change 1 burst definitely for Agitator. I would do that 100%. And don't go Brace, go Shockproof. Yeah, no, take out the Brace, go for Shockproof for Lance. Otherwise, you are the victim in the hunt. Because Shockproof not only allows you to not get flinched by your teammates, and you don't flinch teammates, but Shockproof for Lance specifically also allows you to not trigger your shield by other players. You maybe see that every time you go into a counter, somebody hits your shield, and then you instantly do the counter attack, and then you might get hit, which is bad. And Shockproof completely prevents that. So Shockproof always for Lance in multiplayer, always. It's always better to go that instead of flinch free. Always. Oh yeah, your Edgy needs 1 more upgrade. Yeah. True. True, that one needs 1 more upgrade. I mean, if you can get that, then you can run this. You're gonna have less affinity than a Gore build, obviously. Because you're missing out on the 25% from Gore. But it's okay. You have 75%. Yeah, I mean, it does hurt quite a bit to not have Gore on this build. It does hurt quite a bit. Because that 25% extra affinity for just by having 2-piece Gore is so good. But then you would need Gore on the weapon. You would need to give up Burst Boost. That's the issue. But yeah, upgrade your Charm, right? And go for Shockproof. Other than that, you have all the important stuff. Right? You have all the important stuff. Now, that's the only thing I would do for this build right now. Upgrade Charm, Shockproof. Does it. Final Crisis, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year. What was the charge belt build from before? This one. This one requires you to have Gore on the weapon, though. I forgot to add 69th birthday. Hiya, Gaudi, hiya. New graph. Is there any skill in the game that stops knockback on perfect guard with Charge Blade? Nope. Nope. Is not. Is not. Is critical element good again? I got a charm with critical element 3, anti-rise 3, and 1 level 1 slot. For bowguns, it's really good. For bowguns, you can go crit element. And there are some more niche builds that can also go crit element. Like elemental hammer. Might elemental hammer goes for crit element. Maybe some other niche builds, right, that can go for it as well. But generally speaking, critical element is not as good as it could be. Right? Can you give a recommendation for SAD charge spell build? Impact file or element file? That's the question. Impact or element? Do you have Omega armor pieces on it? No. I think Omega is completely outshadowed now. Omega gets blown out of the water right now. The pieces are not as efficient anymore. You have way better pieces with Gok. You can go for Gore easily right now with the weapon. So, no. Does it 190? Do you think full Guardian Arcweld Arcwell can mix with 350 defense is enough to try out Gok? No. No. For Gok, I would highly suggest 100 defense more, so 450. And with Hunter rank 90, you cannot do Gok. It's Hunter rank 100. You cannot do Gok anyway right now. And for Ray build, no. For Ray is a good skill, but the activation is garbage. Poison and Para are just garbage right now. Right? Sorry, I meant Talisman. Well, the best talisman for something like Elemental SAD is something with load shells. So something like this. Load shells 2 charm is probably the best you can get for something like that. Right? You have multiple options. Load shells is by far the best one. Then you have Rapid Morph, which is not too bad. A Rapid Morph 3 charm is okay. A Focus 3 charm is okay. But yeah, Load Shells is by far the best one. So Load Shells charm, and you should be good to go. Something like this. Okay? I know what I had 100 hunting today is why I asked. I will have to farm some fears, I guess. Yeah, you need to get more defense. 350 is not enough. That is not enough. Okay, well, let's do another Gok. We are yapping already. Already yapping. Red Morph vs. Deco would be more efficient, right? Yes, because Rabbit Morph can pair with Elemental Attack, while Load Shells cannot. So getting Load Shells on the Charm is, in Elemental CB, the best case. Haven't sent any gear yet. Any armor pieces in specific to focus? Ebony Odogaran, Fulgur Anjanath, Mizutsuna. Well, that's pretty much it, and then everything else. Because every armor piece, if you transcend it, gets more levels of defense. So, you know, efficiently speaking, the Rarity 6 get the best, because they get more slots and defense. But everything else you should also transcend. Because they get more defense by itself. Okay? Right. Now we're gonna play some Schnez. Some good old Schnez. That seems very attainable, thankfully. Yeah, no, Load Shells should be, like Load Shells 2, should be easy to get. It's not gonna take that long. There's 1 level of critical element on dual blades. At least it's a bit more damage. I mean, if you can pair it, like if you can get it for free, basically, then yeah, of course, you can go for that. But I would not go for crit element 3 instead of something else. I would not do that. Protein Fiend 2 uptime seems pretty decent. Any weapon build on that? I was thinking about it. Problem is that Juvu is not super efficient when it comes to skills and slots. And it's only like 2 points off of just going 4-piece Ebony. Right, 4-piece Ebony gives you 18 raw. Protein Fiend 2 gives you 30, but it does stack with Might Seed. So if you go 4-piece Ebony, And in a Might Seed, you get 28 raw compared to 30 raw from Juvu. And that's only 2 raw difference, while Ebony has better skills on it. And Burst Boost is way easier to activate. Right, you don't even have to think about it. Burst Boost is basically just there. For Protein Fiend, you have to chuck a well-done steak every 3 minutes. Which, well, can be very annoying if the hunt goes long. Right, so you have to go into a corner, you have to chuck your thingy. Right, so for a normal hunt, honestly, I don't think it's that worth it to go Juvu. Even though it technically has more damage potential. But I can tell you, after a couple hunts, it's probably getting annoying. Can you check my build? I need your in-game name for that, Phoenix. I would need your in-game name for that. How good is Element Absorption? Got a 3 attack, 1 Element Absorption. I mean, it's decent. I think it gives you 50 element if you get hit, block, or dodge an elemental attack. And that's not bad. So specifically for elemental weapons, that skill can be quite nice. But it kind of depends on what you play. Pumba the Mighty. I can check it after this, sure. Sure, let me just hopefully get out of this. Okay. I could see chugging meat every 3 minutes could be annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. Meanwhile, Burst Boost, 4-piece Ebony, is basically just, oh yeah, attack the monster, you get 18 raw. That's done. Done deal. Right? You don't have to think about it. So, yeah, as good as Juvu might be, it's probably more so a speedrun thing to go Juvu. Not really a normal thing that you would do in a normal hunt. Right? How about Warcry? Oh, Warcry is even more doo-doo. Like, Warcry gives you 3 raw at level 1 and I think 6 raw at level 2. That Warcry is so bad. It might be good for GOG because the support hunters allegedly get a bigger damage buff than 6 or 3 raw. I don't know how much, but I saw speedruns where they use Warcry for these support hunters. How good it is, I have no idea, but if you play for 4 players, then don't go Warcry. It's nonsense. Not good. Regular Heroic is still worse than Feline, sadly. Never made sense to me, because Feline doesn't require armor skills, and also has the harsher HP restriction. That's why it's better. Normal Heroics is 5 points investment, and 35%. Even so, it's free. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's better. Because, well, it's not free, right? You have to go to 10 HP. And for most people, going to 10 HP is very risky. So that's why it's better. That's why. Because the big HP requirement is so harsh. But for heroics at this point, you are in one-shot range either way. I mean, yes, but well, it wouldn't make sense to change it now. Like, changing it now because everything one-shots you anyway would be weird. I mean, they could do it like World, where they bring a heroic secret back, or something like that. Right? But now changing it in base wouldn't make sense, really. How do you get that SNS weapon? Do Gogmasios. Or do you mean the layered? The layered is paid. That's paid. You have to go into the PlayStation shop, Steam shop, or Xbox shop. If you want to get this layered. Would have never made it tied to RNG. Food skill to make it better. Honestly, it would be nice if you can choose. You know, like with the... I really liked how they did it with the barbecue stick and stuff like that. Because there, based on your ingredients, you can choose what skill you want to have. And I think that's an awesome, cool idea. But yeah, in the canteen, you cannot. So getting piping hot meal in the canteen can be really ass. Like, yeah, that can be ass. I would like if you can eat at the canteen, but you can still use some of the ingredients to, you know, get specific skills. That would be very cool. I would have liked that more than relying on random again. Right. I've done 60 vouchers dry before? Yeah, I know. I know. I think we had the same. We did one speedrun where I got the same thing. No, I went with vouchers upon vouchers and I never got piping hot meal. Oh yeah, ping hot meal, sorry. Approximately how many hours does it take to reach Hunter rank 1 to 999? Well, it kind of depends how fast you are. But I think Stanley said around 800. 800? Right, it kind of depends what you're doing. If you specifically go for hunting, no, not hunting, hunter rank farming, then you can probably do it a little bit faster than this. But it's probably around 600 to 800 hours. Or anyway, to 300 to 1k. Well, that's a really big difference. But yeah, it really depends. If you specifically focus on it, you can do it faster. If you do it, you know, by just hunting, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Kind of depends on what you want to do. Which cock pieces are best for dual blades? The builders in the server, Komodo. I think it was the one with Scorcher, so the chest. The chest. And the one with burst boost, so the coil. I think chest and coil for dual blades. May I ask, what's your Monster Hunter Wilds play hours right now on Steam? 2,337, I think. On first week, people were running with 999 and around 350 hours. Yeah, because they did the Gravios, probably. Oh, 38. 2,338. Oh, okay. Quit, convert proc. Or blast proc. Either convert or blast proc right there. That's insane. I mean, I'm streaming it nearly every day. I don't think that's insane. Like, there are people that already have way more hours than me. It's a lot. I don't deny that. But you also have to see that I'm nearly streaming this game all day. Well, every day. So, yeah. You have to take that into consideration as well. This one. GOG is not very good for hunting farming? No, Arkweld is way better. Either Arkweld or the Troublemaker quest. Like, Tempered Arkweld gives you quite a bunch of... Oh shit, I didn't switch. Tempered Arkweld gives you quite a bunch of hunter rank points. Could you show your equipment? Sure, yeah. Sure, I can. Nice, good topple. And try to get the tail cut here. So if I don't have any GOG weapons or armors, is it still viable to use leggy, or should I look into transcending different armor? I mean, you can still run leggy. But yeah, I mean, you should transcend either way, because transcending just gives you more armor. But even if you run 2-piece leggy, you should still transcend. Right? Now, it can be better now to go like 2-piece Fulgu or something like this, because they get a bunch of good slots. But 2-piece leggy is okay, if you don't have Gogma. There you go, 600 on that. Nova time. One more question, do you have a link or a video to your SNS build for GOG? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Just exclamation mark builds, and that will tell you where to go to see the build. What do you think is the best skill for Affinity? Max Might, Critical Eye, or Wax? Max Might. Max Might is by far the most efficient one. Only 3 level 2 slots giving you 30%. That's the best. Leggy is good, but get left behind against Gore now. Yeah, but that's a question, right? If you don't have Gore on the weapon, and you don't have any Gogma weapons at all, then running 2-piece Leggy is still okay. It's not gonna be, you know, better, but... Well, it's still something, right? You can still run it. I mean, we did it with Title Update 3. So, yeah. Only thing is that Gore doesn't get any Transcendence buff. Instead, all it gets is defense. So, yeah, no, running to Leggy is okay. For now. As soon as you get Gogma stuff, then you should rotate it out for something better. Hiya. Hiya! How do I hit this thing now? Nope. That's not the angle. Oh, there's one on his throat. Oh, yeah. One on his double chin. Oh, nice. I got it. What, one more? There we go. Nice. Okay. Give me that. Still one more thing on his back. This one is not that hard to hit. Like the one that's right between his shoulder blades. That one is complete garbage to hit. Can that wing move? Thank you. Yeah, the one between the shoulder blades is the worst one. Can we drag him to the second boulder, maybe? Ah, a little bit too high. Maybe second boulder? 400 didn't hit it. 600, nice. Oh, you want to do that? Haha! Didn't hit me, idiot. Yeah, what now? Oh, shit! Okay, I guess I know what he's doing now. And pop. Gonna do a little bit of healing. Nova. I don't think we're gonna break it. He's probably gonna die after this. Most likely he's gonna just die. Yeah, with that CB right now doing SAD. He is just gonna die. Now we're gonna go out of this. There we go. Get out and block. There you go, easy life. Where's Fabius? Oh, there's Fabius. Are we missing one? Oh no, Nate is there. Nate is there. Yeah, I don't think we can break this. Yeah, he's gonna die. Well then. Bye. Told, yeah. Is Raveler's Flare lot so good on a Fire Gogma? I mean, yeah, Scorcher is not bad. Right, if you can get it, and there's no other set bonus that gives you damage, then Scorcher would be your best choice. I wouldn't make a build around Scorcher. But if you can get it on top of everything you have, then might as well. For a little bit more damage, yeah. Go for it. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? Show me. Where's the tail? It's down here? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Have a good stream, guys. Thank you, Laurel. Have a good one. You're maybe sad I'm gonna top up with Convert. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. I figured it out. Is DLSS 4.5 working in this game? I have no idea, Kage. I have no... Oh my God. Holy shit, that's a lot of devices we got from this. That is 4, 8, 12, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35. God damn. 35 devices from one GOG? And I just want to point out, what an end screen. What an end screen. But yeah, I mean, Kaga, I use it. I use the LSS. Should I ever wake up at 4 a.m. for my first day of work? Well, good luck, Lowell. Good luck, Lowell. I hope it's gonna go well. And I hope you wake up. I hope you wake up in time. 35 in this economy? Yeah, goddamn. That's a lot. It's a lot of devices. Time to gamble a little bit. I need my IG. And I guess I have to gamble for CBs now again. Hiya. Aura without the weapon? Yes. Yes. Negami, hello. I wanted to ask, where can I find farm deco? Decoration farming? You can just go and join a quest for normal monsters. You know, the best deco farming quests are something like this. Just normal monsters, normal tier 3. Right? That's the best thing you can do for deco farming. So normal Arkweld, normal Raidao, normal Ufduna, New Udra, stuff like that. Just normal monsters. And the ones you want to look out for are the bright yellow ones right here. Those are the weapon decos. Or the bright blue ones. Those ones. Right? Because those ones are armor decos. And the bright yellow ones are weapon decos. Maybe Monster Hunter doesn't support it? I have no idea. Only you can enable it in NVIDIA software after the new driver update. Okay, well, I don't tinker with that. Because I know that NVIDIA takes shit ton of resources. So, yeah, I don't do with that stuff. Well, Deco Farm is crazy. Yeah, White Deco Farm was relatively easy, yeah. That was relatively easy. So yeah, what you want to do is look for the bright yellows, look for the bright blue ones, and do normal monsters. That's it. Normal tier 3. Okay. That's it. Oh yeah, you can join the lobby as well if we have some space. There are probably some people who can run some quests with you. I see right there, Wolf is also doing some deco farming. So if you want to join the lobby, go with Wolf. Do some farming, go for it. Okay, there you go. That was the build. Build also in Discord. Did you ever farm Hunter rank? Well, I farmed it for like 5 quests. Like, I did the Gravius Ajurakan for like 5 quests or something like that. And all the other Hunter ranks I got naturally. By just playing the game. You know, a lot of Artian farming, Deco farming, stuff like that. Right? So, yeah, I guess 990 ranks I got by just playing the game. That's it. Red Shop Talisman versus Red Shop Deco. Which one you prefer? Depends what the charm has as secondary skill. Depends on that. Exited the lobby. Oh, nice. Thank you, Anvil, making a spot. Not Anvil, Albel. Damn, names. Loopzilla, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, just general question, right? Is the camera too dark? Is it good from lighting wise? Right, like I can make it a little bit brighter. I can change the saturation, the brightness. I can change all of that shenanigans. So, you know, let me know. And Will Hayat, this guy, sorry. Perfect. You know, I just, you know, if you guys have some feedback, let me know. Looks good to me. Noise. Noise. Shenanigans. Yes. Yes, it's much better. A bit too warm or saturated for my liking. I can turn it down a little bit. I want it to have a little bit warm. I don't want it to have it too cold. Show me your legs? No. And my feedback, thank you for asking. fuck? What the fuck? Can you actually tell me where you get the longsword layout you had? That's paid. That's paid layout. You have to go into the store. PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, Steam Store, and then you can buy it there. Everyone is a VTuber or a Flash tuber, Vycery is a hand tuber. Yes. You have to stand out in this economy. So let's welcome in. Lobby ID is always the same. It's always pinned. The lobby ID is always pinned or exclamation mark ID. You can always get it that way. Okay, yeah, we have to run. We have to roll for the Thunder IG. I need gore on this. You're heading off? Alright, Twas, thanks for joining in. Have a good stream. Have some good hunts and good luck. If you run more GOG, I hope you get a new PB. Sub 530. You got this. Next year, VTuber? God, no. Now, why would I do this? Got go load soul, but only on an ice element IG. I mean, that's good. If we have the good attack infusion and everything, that's nice. Come on, give me GOG. Dance pet control next? No. Hallelujah. Got it. Can you look at my gun lens build? I can for sure. I can for sure, Colin. Hallelujah. We got the GOG. Gore, I mean. So I have all my IGs now. All my gore IGs. What was the light bowgun you used earlier? Just Dragon Light bowgun. Just this one. This is what I used earlier for GOG. Right, that one. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Actually, no, I'm gonna look at it. Are GOG weapons worth it for hunting one? Yes, yes. They are. These are attack focus. Yep. I guess you can go element focus as well. But now, since you can easily run 2-piece full gore for IG and have max might uptime a lot better, I guess attack focus is the preferred option. Right? Because it's just easier to uphold now with full gore. Right? It's easy to get. Is a regular skill fade into obscurity? Yes. Well, it was never that good to begin with. Like, there were only very niche builds that really used 2-piece or 4-piece Seregios. But, yeah, right now, with how easy it is to now get gore or guts, it kind of went away. Can you show me the build, please? The light bowgun build. Devil, Discord. It's in the Discord. Right? Just go Discord under light bowgun. The elemental one. Elemental light bowgun, it's right there. Build was made with the help of Radiant. Okay. Okay, I mean, the active skills are not that great on those. Artillery charm. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Pillow! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the skills could be better on them. Okay. Udra. Okay. I mean, it works. Yeah, it works. Like, if you can get either Lord, Soul, or Ebony on them, you can make it probably a little bit better. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You can run this. That's fine. No, I'm not sure how much resentment is gonna activate for you. But yeah. How many FPS do you have? 60. I have it capped at 60. Because I have a 60 Hz monitor, right? So for me, it doesn't make sense to go over it. Also, Twitch and YouTube only support 60 FPS, not higher than that. So even if I would play at 120, I wouldn't be able to notice it. I just wouldn't be. You can go for element focus if you have 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or attack if you have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Screw up the people who are listening to the IGs with 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Yeah, IG has, for whatever reason, lower sharpness consumption. So, 1 sharpness is enough. I have IGs with 2 sharpness, but that is because I made them all before the update. And I'm way too lazy to make new ones. So that's why my IGs look like this, right? But preferably you want to have IGs that look like this, right? Preferably something like that. 1 sharpness is enough for IG. You don't need more. Okay? Is there any event quest that give hunter rank XP? Right now I don't know. There were like 2 or something. There were like the thingy. Wait. There was Doshaguma. No, not this one. No, this is the 9-star. There was a Juvu and a Doshaguma quest, I think. Oh no, Juvu, this one. This one gives increased hunter rank points. This Juvu, Eldritch Enigma. And I think there was a Guardian Dosha, but maybe it's not there. Oh yeah, this one. But, I mean, as you can see, it's not even tempered. So probably this one would be better. But, to be honest, if you want to get if you play something like Light Bowgun, then you can do Gravious Blockage. Like, you can kill that thing in a minute with Light Bowgun, Water Light Bowgun. Or you can run the optional quest, this one. Now, those are better for hunter rank points. Okay. That's it. Try dual blades, and that's cool. Can you recommend the armor and deco for that? Discord. Everything is in the Discord. Do any focus level cut down on charge blade file charging speed? Don't think so. I mean, the only thing that I know is good is focus 1 and focus 3. That's it. Like, focus 2 is kinda ass. But even focus 3 doesn't feel like it does a lot. Like, focus 3 normally, at least how it was in World, was you did 1 circle combo and then 1 triangle and you get red files. In Wilds, you need 1 more attack, which is weird. So I think they should buff it a little bit more for CB. Can you show that quest again if you don't mind? Yeah. So if you want to do event quest, then it's this one for hunter rank points. I don't know how much it gives because I'm already maxed out on hunter rank, so I cannot tell you. Right? So this one. Or you can do the optional quest, which is this one. Right? Troublemakers. Light Bowgun, Water Light Bowgun. You can do this quest in 2 minutes. Done. That's it. Right? Alternatively, you can also run either Gravious Blockage. That one dies in 1 minute. Or you can go for Hungry for Ore. Right? Like, if you play Water Light Bowgun, all of them are easy to do. Like, all of them. Because Gravious is such an easy monster with Light Bowgun, he dies in like a minute or 2. He's so easy to do. Even with Dragon Light Bowgun, with Dragon Light Bowgun, he dies even faster. So, yeah. It really depends. What do you think about the 4-piece Bale set bonus in combination with Guts and the 2P set bonus? This is a lot for Greatsword, and I think from the set, the damage is a lot when you can proc and hit it. I mean, yes, but then your affinity is probably ass. Right? Like, sure, you can go 4-piece Bale with something like 2-piece Dahad to get Guts and to have binding counter. But yeah, your affinity is gonna be ass. Sure, I guess you can go latent power 5. I guess that's an option. But then you have to run Max Might, of course. You have to. And you have to run either Wax or Agitator. And I don't know if you can get both. Yeah, 15% affinity on the weapon, so you go affinity focus then. Huh, okay. I mean, I guess you can. I just don't know if it's better to run 2-piece Dosha or 2-piece Bale with Guts. Maybe that's better. 15 edgy, max might 3, latent 4. So 40, 70... yeah, I mean, you reach 100, yeah. Well, I guess you can. But again, you know, you have to think about... is it actually worth it? Over the amount of raw you lose from not going something like 2-piece Dosha. You know, do you have Counter-Strike in that set? If not, you're gonna lose more raw on that one as well. So yeah, that's all of those questions. That's the thing. You have to really figure that out. Greatsword is not that easy to figure out. 3? I mean, I can ask pistol. It doesn't sound bad, because I guess latent power is not that hard to get with this build, because of 4-piece bail. But I would have to ask pistol. Resentment 5. Well, you don't really need resentment because you don't have Darkside anymore. So resentment is only active for the short amount of time while you use the skill and you try to recover your HP back. Afterwards, resentment is completely useless. Right? Because you just don't have Darkside anymore. Right? Except you're gonna tackle through attacks and get your red health through that. But other than that, you don't activate it anymore that often. Rocksteady Mantle? Well, Rocksteady only has a very limited amount of time to stay. Once Rocksteady is out, then the only way to get it is offsets or tackle. And I don't know if it's that worth it then. I don't know how long it lasts. For the impact CB, does it have to be blast element? No. You can basically play everything right now, because if you just go attack focus on a CB, it has impact file. So you can run every element for impact file right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be blast, no. Okay, we're gonna spin the challenge wheel. Let's see what we get. Give me something good. No decorations, holy.
Come back anytime.
Holy. Okay, there was one more build check. Pumba the Mighty. I remember that. Gokmar. Okay, I guess you want to get gore on the weapon, right? Because Gokmar is not that great on longsword. Is IGBot in the Discord? Yeah, they're all in the Discord. No decos? Yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, I assume you wanted to get... Yeah, okay, you wanted to get gore. Okay. Now, just wanted to make sure. I would probably change one of the crit boosts to something like Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. Because you kinda need a little bit of sharpness management. That would be nice. The charm is not the greatest. Right? It's not the greatest charm. Skill-wise... Skill-wise, we are not too bad. Skill-wise, it's okay. Now... I can actually show you. I have gotten lucky on the charms. Yeah, this charm is not that great. Right? It's probably better in this case to go for a crafted charm. Like Edgy. As a matter of fact, you have 0 Edgy in here. So Agitator would be awesome to have. So I have this build right here, which only uses gore on the weapon. Right? And this one has Edgy, Wax, Counter-Strike, Max Smite, Antivirus, like all the good stuff. Right? And yeah, crafted charm, Wax 2. Wax 2 charm right there. So if you get gore on the weapon, you can go for this. Right? Also, again, it's in the Discord, so if you want to look at some other builds in the Discord, you can always check those out. But this one might be a little bit better, because here you have 2-piece full gore, 2-piece gore, 2-piece gok. Right? If you get Gore Lord Soul, if you're lucky enough to get both, then your build would change to this. This would be the build for Gore Lord Soul on the weapon, if you get lucky enough. Right? Again, those are both in the Discord, so you can easily go there, check them out, and you will see it. What's Tier 1 to 4 mean? Title update. Title update 1, title update 2, title update 3. Because each title update introduces something new, like a new monster, which introduces a new set. There might be some balance changes. So that's what it means. And always the set on the very bottom is always the most updated one. Right? The higher you go in the forum post in Discord, the older the sets get. Okay? So title update 4 right now is the most current one. For sure, appreciate it. Yeah, check out the Discord. Check out the builds there and see if there's anything you like. And yeah, go for it. Alright. Cool. Right. So I guess we're gonna do what do we do? Do we want to do another GOG with no decorations? Hiya, that's gonna be ass. Oh, that's gonna be ass.
Quest accepted.
How do we get God Up 3 and Wex 5 in the same set? Well, that's easy because Wex is not a weapon deco. Wex is an armor deco. So they both don't compete with each other. They don't compete with each other. You put God Up in the weapon and Wex in the armor. That's easy. That is really easy to do. Like right now, I could take out Razor Sharp and put Shield in here. If I can find it. There you go. God Up. And then I have Wex 4, Edgy 5, God Up 3. Like I said, it's not that bad. Okay. Do we try Longsword? What happens when I take out all the decos? What am I left with? Oh boy! Is GOG 2-piece good on Longsword? Not necessarily, no. Longsword is not a good elemental weapon at all. What random charm would you go for an elemental bow? Either critical eye with burst edgy Wex or spread shot with burst edgy Wex. Those two. Should I play Longsword? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play Longsword on this. It's gonna be shitty, but at least I don't need shockproof, right? Right? I don't need shockproof. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be a clusterfuck for me. That's gonna be ass. But here we go. At least I can roll. Oh yeah, not having quick sheath. Oh yeah, right. There was a thing. Right, there was a skill that Longsword might need. I forgot. Well, I guess it is what it is. Oh, Rockness. Nice stream stick you have there. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get through this, even without quick sheath. It's okay. We just have to play good. We just have to play good and be smart. That's it. That is not smart. Oh, I'm in the goop. I want to be in the goop. Nice. Maybe gonna Helmbreaker on this. Just before I run out of red. Might as well. Oh, too early. Sadja. Whoa. I didn't hit. Hiya. Oh, okay. You know what? That works. I can deal with that. We can deal with this. Oh my god, my sharpness. I just looked at it. I looked at my sharpness and it's draining. You know what? We're gonna do this. What? What? Wi-Fi hits? Nice. There we go. Can I just... No, I cannot. Okay. I thought maybe I can force... Maybe I can ISS into it. But that didn't work. That did not work. Can I get red gauge? Noise. Is he done? No, he's not done. Bro, I feel like I'm dealing no damage whatsoever. Oh, now he's done. Cool. Yeah, I'm dealing like no damage. But I have good affinity at least. Like, I have acceptable affinity. So, I'm happy with that. Now, 48%. With Wax, 10% more. It's not bad. How can I join the lobby? Your lobby is pinned exclamation mark ID. That's how. Okay, not gonna take this. Now, there you go. And then the bot should give you the ID. And then you should be good to go. Don't hit me with that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gok. Oh, no, don't want to hit the front leg there. I thought it's gonna hit me. Oh, okay, that's gonna hit me. Thanks, you're welcome. I double hit. Give me this. Oh, there's so much goop everywhere. Okay. I have to take that. I'm sorry, guys. I know I shouldn't, but I'm sorry. I need red gauge. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna go drag the furthest one. So you guys can deal damage. Go deal damage, guys. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, Nadia. You wanna flinch him again? Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps? No? Okay. What the long sword is this? That's the Cosmoloid, which is paid. You can get it in your PlayStation shop, Xbox shop, Steam shop, wherever you play the game on. You have to buy it. It's with real monies. Sadly. Would love if it would be an event quest reward, but it is not. Oh, I thought he's gonna scream. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Very good. Is that my 300th GOG, by the way? I don't even know. What skin for your weapon? Cosmoloid, paid. You have to buy it in the store. Oh, now... Wait, what? Do I have earplugs? Did somebody give me earplugs? Weird. Or was I still in focus strike animation? Maybe that's one. It looks so insane. It does look really good. That's why I bought it. But I would have liked it more if it would have been a quest reward. Right? I would have liked that more. Then you know, it would give us a reason to do event quests, right? For like layered armor, layered weapons, that would be a nice idea. I don't like the practice of selling them for real money. I really don't like that. But, you know, it is what it is, and as long as people buy it, they will continue with that. And even if I personally wouldn't buy it, it wouldn't make a difference. Right? Like, there needs to be hundreds, if not thousands of people that don't buy it. Then it would make an impact. But if I decide to not buy it, it wouldn't make a difference at all. What weapon can you recommend for a new player? Well, I don't really recommend weapons because I have no idea what your priorities are. I have no idea what you like and what not. So the best I can tell you is go into the training area, pick a weapon that you might find cool, try it out. If you like it, go on a couple quests with it. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, go on a couple quests with it. Right? See if you like it still on those quests. If you don't, pick up a different weapon, try out something different, and you continue that until you find a weapon that you like. Because if I give you now a weapon suggestion and you don't like it, then I don't win because I gave you a bad recommendation, and you don't win because you don't like the weapon. So, yeah, the best way to do it is you decide yourself. Okay? Vycery, welcome. Is Charge Blade the most OP weapon? No. No, it is not. Now, it is really good for Gogmasios, but it is not the most OP weapon in general. Finally got Gore skill on my dual blades. Nice, Vycery. Nice. Now, Blacklight and Mori, as much as I like you guys, you don't have to spam, okay? Just letting you know. So, it's okay, just, you know. You don't have to spam. Okay, maybe explain the perfect timing for letting the rock fall when he's in the air. You did count down, but from which moment? So when he does his first beam on the ground, you get like this, and you can go back into the bot. You get this screen distortion, right? There's like there's a screen shift. Yeah, like it's very obvious when you see it, and I count on that. Right? Once he does that beam, I count 1, 2, and on 3 I pull. Okay, that's how I do it. Now there are different ways to do it. I know that Kanta posted it on Twitter as well, and he said when he starts firing the beam, he counts down from 5. I count down from that screen distortion, but there are always different ways. You can do it from visual. When he looks at the boulder, you can pull it down as well. Like, there are multiple different ways how you can do it. Okay? I do it like this, with the screen distortion and then counting down. Gonna go behind Frank a little bit. Styling! We'll try it, thanks a lot. Yeah, try it out. Try out what works for you. Right? Maybe my strat doesn't work for you, but you find a better one for you. I'll wait for Gorkhead to look at the boulder. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people have different ideas, different ways to do it. I do like counting, so I do that. But there are a lot of different ways. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have cancelled it. Tantu, welcome. Light bowgun. I can play light bowgun. Only covered them once? Yeah, no, craps, you're fine. I'm just saying, you know. I get it's a little bit of a joke between you guys, but, you know, you don't spam it too much. That's all. Our farm in the explosion like it shed. Yeah. A lot of weapons can actually do that. Longsword, sadly, doesn't really get anything from doing that. The weapon that actually gains something from dodging the Nova is Dual Blades. Because Dual Blades can literally dodge it with the Demon Boost. And, well, then you either refresh the Demon Boost or get it back active. So, for Dual Blades, it's a net positive doing that. Doing our farming. There are some weapons that don't really get anything, like bow. Like doing it with bow, you don't really get anything. With longsword, if you hit, I guess you do get a spirit gauge level. But other than that, you don't get a lot. Now, maybe some spirit gauge level, but yeah, like I said, only if you hit him. So, yeah. Kind of depends what weapon you play, but honestly, dual blades get the most out of it. Because dual blades just refresh the buff, which is really important for it. Right. All I can do with CB. Oh yeah, CB also can perfect block it. Like right before the Nova hits, and you can do a guard point. So you hold block, and then right before the Nova hits you, you press triangle to do the switch. That's a guard point. And then, if you time it correctly, you can refresh your Savage Axe. Oh, nice. So CB also gets something from it, if you time it correctly. A specific spot where you can... where you have to stand to hit the right wing with Nova ISS. Where would that spot be, Nomad? Where is that spot? I know there's also a spot with dual blades. I know that. If they tried it, didn't know. Yeah, like I said, once right before the Nova hits you, you block and then press triangle to do to initiate a guard point. And when you do it correctly, then yeah, right where I stand. So here. Ah. So a little bit away from this shenanigans right here. I see. I see. Okay. On the right of the Gog when he's charging. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Crazy boy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that. Well, what the hell is this? That looks crazy. 12 minutes and you're in longsword with no decorations? Yep. We have really good players in the lobby. No decorations, no problem. Exactly. No, I just want to confirm that I really used no decorations. Just quickly confirm. There you go. There you go. I guess I could have made probably a better build with better skills on it, but too lazy. I'm too lazy for that shenanigans. How do you feel about the Shrek's changes? Really good. Really good. I like him. Does that mean that these skills don't actually buff damage that much? No, they do. They do. They do buff your damage, yes. That was your 299th GOG? Oh! So the next GOG is gonna be the 300th one. Oh yeah, it will be. Damn. Found out recently I'm a wash duder. Hiya. Hiya, Blacklight, look at me, look at me. You need to get some advice from the dude main now. I messed up one note, now I'm washed. Hiya. And you are hunting horn main? Man. What is a good hammer build? They're all in the Discord, Killer Instinct. But it really depends what you have. If you have guts on your weapon, if you have gore on the weapon, or both. Right? Encore main? I am Encore main. That's why I have 1000 gores. I am Encore le gore main. Does it? Dope background? Yeah, thank you. That's the festival background. He dropped Lance? No. No, Lance is still my second most played. What's Encore? Blacklight, if you wanna share your video on Encore le gore, you can do it. But Encore le gore is basically you get gore in a very specific spot in the Ice Shot Cliffs. And then... yeah, you basically just dude him to death. That's it. Alright. Could you show a good light bowgun raw build? Well, again, they're all in the Discord because I don't know what you want. Right? Do you want to play Pierce? Do you want to play normal? Do you want to play spread? And what do you have on your weapon? Do you have Gore, Lord Soul on everything? Do you not? You know, there are a lot of different builds for light bowgun, so the best thing you can do is go in the server and look at those there. Right, all those light bowgun builds are made with Radiant help, so they all should be good to go. And yeah. Can I be part of your 300 Gog Messiahs hunt? Well, we're gonna have to spin the monster wheel now, first of all. And see what we get from that. But, I mean, sure. Got a god roll for a hammer. Would you mind showing me a hammer run? I have to play like bowgun now. On whatever we do on the monster. But I can play hammer afterwards, sure. I actually have to roll on hammers. I need good raw hammers. The only thing I have right now is element hammers. Which is not that great. Okay. We have... Is that Jin or Udra? Was that Jin or was that Udra? Jin? Jin? Oh, okay, I'll say Jin. Let me do Jin then. Question is, what do we play on Jin? Look like Jin? Oh, okay, we can do that. Is Radiant here? Because I don't know if Element is better. I mean, I guess I can go spread. Jin Udra? No. No. It looked in between. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Because my preview screen for the stream is relatively small. Right? So you guys can see it better. Element better for light bowgun? Okay. Okay, do I have a good fire one? Doshaguma? Okay, let me see if I can reroll this. If I can, then we have to go with Dragon. Let me see if I can get quick gore on this. Light bowgun. No, this one. Let's see. And brother, today is the day. Today is the day. Denfilin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hacks. Well, that was easy. All right, what else do I need? I need gore on the. I need gore on this. Wait now. Farmer, which one is better, attack boost 5 or crit boost 5? Well, if you have to choose between the two, crit boost. Come on, give me gore. Damn it. Come on, give me that gore. Give me that gore. Nah, Jin. Now gore is not gonna happen for the next 100 rolls, I can already tell you. I got it like twice super fast and now it's not gonna happen anymore. Hiya. Nah, it's just not gonna happen anymore. Dude, I get Raffler's Flare like 5 times now. Yeah, nah. Next 4 rolls? Okay, well, I do 4 more then. Eduardo says next 4. Oh, Gogma. 2. No. 3. No. Okay, last one. Let's see. Nope. Next 5? Oh, no. We're gonna stop now. Like, I don't want to use the attack focus ones because I can use them for... I need to use them for bow and I need to use them for my hammer. Right? For the raw hammer builds, I need to use the attack ones. So, yeah. I lost my gacha touch. Yeah. Come on, nah, we cannot gamble too much. This one is already good, this hammer. Yeah, I need a fire, water, and ice hammer with attack focus. I need those 3. I mean, we can gamble on this one a little bit. Isn't any skill 1 in 30 or so? Well, technically, yes. But... I mean, I can roll 30 times and not get go at all. Ebony Lord Soul. It's not gambling if you enjoy it though. Uh-huh. My hammer set is Ray, Gore. It doesn't get to 450 defense max. I don't know what to shoot for to get prepped for Gok. A different build. Don't rely on latent power too much. Nikki, welcome. How's the Gamba going? Going good, actually. I got 2 Gores today. So, not too bad. Looking to get another Gore. Now, Rumi. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just looking for another Gore right now for my raw hammer. But I probably don't get lucky. Nope. Probably not getting lucky. Yeah, and I will show you a build for hammer. Tile update 3 build. No, we're not gonna get lucky on this. Okay. Let me show you tile update 3 build, and then we go into a Jin with light bowgun. Tile update 3 build for hammer would be probably this. Probably this. My 2-piece full gore and then guts. Right, you don't need Ray. Like, Ray, as good as latent power might be, I'm not a big fan of it. So I would rather go for Rex, Edgy, Max Might, 2-piece full gore on that, and you should be good to go. Right, I would rather go for this. Just a small question. What are the best active skill for Element Bow? Gok Masios on the weapon, that's it. You don't care about the group bonus. You literally do not care about that. The only thing you really need on Element Bow is Gokma. Because you go 4-piece Gokma. Does it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Right, this build. If you don't have that charm, because that's a random charm, just go for Edgy 2. Right, just go for Edgy 2 and you should be good to go. For Element Bow is 4-piece Gok plus Gore. No, we don't go Gore. We go Ebony and Rathalos. That's the build. That's the bow build. 4-piece Gok, 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Rathalos. Does it? You don't care about the set bonus at all. Because the emotion values for bow, for element, got buffed a lot. So now bow deals way more elemental damage than before. Which means that now we're gonna focus way more on element with bow. Way more. Right? That's why. Alright. So yeah, elemental bow, 4-piece Gok. Does it? Alexine, welcome in. Hello. Okay. Let me quickly see. I think I have... Yeah, I don't need crit element. Shit, what was the other one? What did the dragon have? Oh, yeah, fire... Oh, wait, I have fire attack already. Wait. What else am I missing? Oh, rapid fire up. Right, rapid fire up. That's the one. Salvo. Salvo is missing on this. There we go. Paradox. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was like how you explain the reason why it doesn't or does matter. Helps people understand it better. I try. I know that, you know, sometimes I overdo it and I yap too much. I know. I get that. But I try to stream how I want people to explain it to me as well. Like, if I have a question and I get ignored or don't get a sufficient answer, then I'm not very... I'm not smarter than I was before, right? So even if it takes a little bit longer, I would explain it a little bit in more detail so people do get it and understand. Honestly, a 9-star is also AT, so we can go AT. That's a 9-star gin. Why opening shot 3 over tet shot 3 on that set? Because opening 3 really helps with reload speed. Right? Opener is also reload speed. It's not only that you get the buff on your first shot, right? It helps quite a bit with just reload. And Tetris Shot 1 is really good. It's like Burst 1, right? The level 1 gives you the most, right? It gives you the most amount of, well, benefit, right? I think on level 1, the affinity you get is 8%, and any subsequent level is only like 2% more. So level 1 gives you the most. That's why we only go for 1 Tetrad and 3 opening. Okay? What's your graphics card? 4080 Super. I have a pretty beefy PC. Like that as well, I would rather someone explain it with clarity rather than asking over and over again. Exactly. So I might take a little bit longer to explain things, but I want to do it in a good way so that people understand. Can we overcap on reload speed? I think so, yes, because you cannot reload faster than the fastest one. But it's good to have the opening shot in there. Right? Now, like I said, the 1 Tetrad, it's also easy to get 1 Tetrad because it pairs with your elemental attack. So it's easy to get 1 point of Tetrad shot. Easy. So that's why. Okay? Because Tetrad is very similar to Burst, where the first level is really good. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know that the first level is really good. Oh, wait. Do I have thingy? Do I have my... I do have recombines. Okay. Just making sure I have recombines. Do I have 2... Oh, I only have 1 capacity boost. Alright, guys, give me a minute here. Because I might quickly want to try and get 2 capacity boost on this. So I have 9 shots instead of only 8. Oh, that's bad. Stoopy, thank you so much for the 22 months. Goddamn, nearly 2 years. Thank you so much, Stoopy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I only want to get the 2 capacity on this. Nope. Really need with capacity EX? Yeah, especially with Tetrad. Especially with Tetrad. Having 2 capacity EX is so good. What's your favorite weapon build that you play for fun? Well, my favorite weapon to play is Lance. I'm not playing it a lot right now because I need to play the other ones as well. But, yeah, and my favorite build is, of course, the most damaging. Oh, there we go. Got it. We take this. We take that. That's okay. I lose a little bit of raw, but that's fine with me. At least now I have 9 shots. That's good enough. That is good enough. I noticed your Lance build goes for full goer. I've heard some suggestions, Raffles for Scorcher. What's your opinion on that? If you want to have a more damaging build, then yes, you can go for Scorcher. If you want to be a little more comfortable, then full gore is better because it allows you to use stamina without losing max might that quickly. So it's kind of up to you what you want. A little bit more damage, you can go Scorcher. A little bit more comfy, go full gore. Kind of depends on you. Nursing capacity boost before, is that exclusive to that weapon? To bow guns, yes. To bow guns it is exclusive, yeah. I mean, the damage is not too bad. It's so much fun with rapid normal light bowgun. I actually have... do I have one? I think I have one. I have a Pierce light bowgun, a God roll, with Gore Lord Soul. I don't know if I have a normal light bowgun. Oh, I forgot to change adhesive ammo. I only have 1 shot of adhesive. That is not bueno. That is no bueno. Only one shot of adhesive ammo. Not good here. Okay, he's gone. He is gone. What do I have? Yeah, a rapid fire magazine. I should have changed that to another adhesive ammo. Kinda forgot. I forgot. Turn around. Hey. Turn around. Turn around. And get a little boulder in your face and lay down. Oh, somebody's in class. I have to make that build as well. The cluster heavy bowgun build. Ares, hello. Welcome. Good title for the new video, by the way. I like that title, Ares. Okay. Whoa! Ho! Hyperversity, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, now I have a little bit of a problem here because no adhesive ammo. Come on. Oh, whoa, the tail is so big. Such a big ass tail. Healing a little bit. Okay, adhesive ammo is back. Don't hit me. Brother. Oh, close. Thank you, Pistol. Oh, Pistol, I might have to bother you after stream. Because somebody made a build with 4 bale. With gore as well. Oh, was it 4 bale gore? I think it was. With latent power. And I want to hear your opinion on it. Because latent power should be easy to activate with 4-piece bale, right? That should be easy to activate. So actually it might not be too bad. Dude, fire ammo is insanely good on the head. Holy. Doing any Omega runs today? I mean, we could. We could if you want to do a quick Omega. Sure. Yep, if you don't miss. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh no, it was a 4-piece bale with 2-piece Dahat or something like that. So you get guts. That's what it was. I wasn't feeling inspired. No, I like the title. I like it. Been watching YouTube for a while. Enjoy your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 9 Breakers, hello. Welcome. Class Heavy Bug and Special Ammo is amazing matchup against Jin. Yeah, I have to make that build. I saw it floating around a lot. I saw people talking about it a lot. But I didn't come around yet to do it. I have to look into it more. So, yeah. Now, Ares, how are you feeling? You feeling better? I know you were a little bit under the weather. Hope everything is Gucci for you. There you go, get him down. Look at all these numbers. Look at all these numbers. For Ice Hammer, would you roll Gog attack or element? I mean, it depends. Do you want to go full element or do you want to go raw? Because for Hammer, you have both those options. I wouldn't go hybrid. Like, hybrid is not that great for Hammer. Like, either you go just element or you go raw. No, don't try to go hybrid. It's not gonna hit. All good since yesterday? I'm glad to hear that. 4 more Gog for 100? Nice. Element for the sparkles. Then you would go element, of course. If you want to go for full element hammer, then go with element focus. But element hammer is more of a meme thing right now, so don't use elemental hammer on something like Arkweld. Right? He's gonna smoke you. Right? It's more like a meme thing. Okay, after this area, I might have to go restock. Heavy bowgun, eat good with special ammo. Yeah, but everything else is kinda ass. Like, I tried to run heavy bowgun on Gok. And to be honest, it was obnoxiously bad. Like, I don't enjoy heavy bowgun at all against Gok. I feel like the damage numbers are so low. Not the biggest fan of it. Arkweld smokes, not a bad influence, yeah. Started using charge blade yesterday, I'm having fun, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Okay, he's leaving. Time for me to go restock. Go restock. On which weapon makes going hybrid sense? I mean, I wouldn't say going hybrid makes sense ever, but you can go for a little bit more elemental damage for something like SNS, lands. I think for those, going a little bit more hybrid, so going for elemental attack in the weapon, that makes more sense than something like hammer, greatsword, or longsword. Right? I wouldn't say that going hybrid at like with more burst or something like that is very good, but yeah, weapons like SNS and lands benefit more from it. Once you have all your other skills, you know, like edgy, wax, Counter-Strike, even something like that, then you can look into elemental attack and all of that shenanigans. Okay. Never game over, welcome. When making elemental light bowgun, do I go attack or elo focus? Elo focus. Always element focus. Because elemental focus for elemental light bowguns give you one more ammo. Right? So basically how it is for light bowgun, it's for elemental light bowgun, you go for elemental focus, obviously. So for fire, water, ice, and thunder. Now for dragon, if it's a hybrid light bowgun where you want to shoot fire as well as dragon ammo, then you go elemental focus. If you only shoot dragon ammo, you go attack focus. Then for normal ammo, you go attack focus. For pierce ammo, you go affinity focus. And for spread ammo, you use Seregios. That's it. My spread ammo, you don't go Artian, you go Seregios. It's still the best one. Seregios, light bowgun, and heavy bowgun are so good still that they out-damage the Gok Martians. Okay. Notice you typically don't focus strike on wounds. You just keep attacking. Well, it depends on what monster I'm fighting. Like, for light bowgun, I actually should take the wounds. Because light bowgun gets rapid fire gauge back when you focus strike. So I should do it now. It wasn't like that before. And usually I gauge it on the weapon. Like, what does the weapon gain from me doing a focus strike? So, for example, for bow, I gain absolutely nothing. So doing a focus strike with bow, for me, is a straight negative. There's no reason for me to focus strike with bow at all. It's even the contrary. It's a very long animation, and I lose stamina. So with bow, I never do it. With hammer, I also basically never do it. Oh, fuck. Because with hammer as well, there's not really any benefit on doing it. There are weapons that have a lot of benefits. For example, Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is really good when taking wounds. You get so many things. You queue up 6 nodes, you get a bubble, you deal really good damage. Yeah, longsword gets gauge, CB gets Savage X, you know. So it kind of depends on what weapon you play. But I can tell you, I will never focus strike with bow or gun lens if I don't need to. Like, if I don't need to and somebody else can take it, then I will not take it. I can tell you that. Because those two weapons gain absolutely nothing. What layered armor is this for his longsword? My longsword was the paid layered. What about SNS? I mean, SNS is kind of like in between. Because technically SNS doesn't gain anything from taking wounds. But it's a very fast focus strike. It's for SNS, it's probably the fastest one in the game. So you can do it with SNS. Then it kind of depends a little bit on your team composition. Right? If you have a hunting horn, then you don't. But if you run SNS with like 3 bows, then yeah, you're probably gonna take it. Except the focus strike is so out of reach that the bow has to take it. Like it's on the back of a monster or on the wingtip where SNS has problems reaching it. Then you don't. You let somebody else take it, somebody like bow that have a way easier time. But it kind of depends with SNS. Just because it's that fast, it's pretty good. Okay? Yeah, but depending on the team comp, I will never do it with gun lens or bow. Right? Like, even if we have a great sword, I am not gonna take it with bow. Because the great sword at least gets a 2-shot slash from it. Right? The same with hammer. Like with hammer, I barely take any wounds because I don't see a reason why. Right? Like, sure, I deal a little bit of damage with hammer, but it's so weird to control the focus strike with hammer that I'd rather just not take it. We went from Clutch Club prior to focus strike prior. Think some things will never change. No, of course we have prior, yeah. Of course there's prior. Gotta build 4-piece Bale, 2-piece Ray for the latent power, by the way. Oh yeah, you can do 2-piece Ray as well for latent power. But doesn't Bale come with latent power as well? Doesn't Bale have latent power? Or am I tripping? Where's Bale? There's Omega. Max Might. Yeah, Bale has latent power. Yes, it does for the set bonus. Oh, yeah, the race set bonus. Yeah, you're right. I think it's better. Well, better than binding counter, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I love creating wounds. Yeah, wounds creating with SNS is awesome. Go first roll on Raw Ice Hammer. Well, there you go. For the uptime. Yeah, that makes sense. How would that build look like? Like, you probably go raid chest, right? 5 resentment as well. I mean, you only get the resentment if you go for the skill. Right? Because you don't have Dark Side anymore that gives you the damage on hits. So I guess you go Ray Chest, Bale Head. What does Bale have? Ray has the evade extender on this. Okay, Bale is not bad. Bale, Ray Chest Arms. Is it better to go Ray Arms than Bale? Counter-Strike Charm? Let me see. Oh yeah, this one we overcap on next smite then. Oh yeah, we do. So we cannot use the coil. I mean, we could use this one. The legs are pretty good. Because the legs give you stun res. Which is quite nice. For me, focus strike on bow is for the unreachable only. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, if there's something like on the back of a monster or on its like wing arm, like very high up, then bow is really good for that. But I would never take it like on the leg or on the head. I would rather let a different weapon take it, like longsword, because longsword at least gets a charge level from it. Gauge level, sorry. So if this has been asked, I haven't heard it, but how is GOG Elemental stuff with lands? Not that good. It's decent. You can run it, but Lance is more so a raw weapon than an elemental weapon. Right? Probably more efficient for Bale on the weapon too. I mean, you have to get Bale on the weapon. Oh, I mean, you could get Ray on the oh, no, you can't. No, you cannot get Ray on the weapon. And then here we have to go Bale. Yeah, you cannot get Ray on the weapon. Because then you don't get Guts anymore. Bale Lord Soul on the Greatsword? Yeah, you have to. You have to get Bale Lord Soul. Yeah, you have to. You have to. And then you said Counter-Strike. Okay. I mean, I can get both to level 3 as well. Throttle, Resentment. And then I still have a bunch of slots empty. I mean, I can go for too edgy. The answer, I will take a look. Shockproof in here. Right, and then I still have enough for Quick Sheath. There you go. Said I don't have max edgy? Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but you could do it like this. Check my belt, okay. So pistol and the answer. Alright. It's a nice hair color choice, never noticed it before. Yeah, it's orange. I like orange. Orange is such a cool color. I really do like that. Yeah, I guess you can run something like this. Okay, let me check pistol. Pistol and then the answer. Could go edgy free charm? No, I can't because then I lose Counter-Strike. If I would do that. I would lose Counter-Strike, and for Greatsword, you do not want to lose Counter-Strike. With how offset focused that weapon is, you really want to have that. Okay, we're gonna look at the answer first. Okay. Oh, you went for 2 Wex. Yeah, so we have the difference right now, right? Like you are running 2 evade extender. Oh, you also have burst. So, oh, because you use a different charm. Okay. I see. But if you would use Counter-Strike free charm, no, you still have a level 3 slot over me. Burst in the armor? Well, but burst is a level 3, right? So technically you have 1 level 3 over me. So you have burst and evade extender, but I have quick sheath. Right? Now I have quick sheath over you, but you have 2 evade extender and that 1 level of burst over me. Everything else is very much the same. And what about pistol? What did pistol cook up? If I can find pistol. Oh boy. Sliv Jaka? I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Could burst trigger reliably without Shadowbringer passive? Yeah, because you still have Bale. Like 2-piece Bale still gives you those double hits on level 3 level 3 charges. Right? Oh, there's pistol. Okay, that's taking a while. As soon as you told me lance was a raw-based weapon, I rolled Gog Lance for kicks and got 5 attack bonus. Well, that's not that great, because you want 1 sharpness. Funny enough, lance is a pretty sharpness-hungry weapon. Did you disconnect pistol? Did you DC? Yep. Well, come back. Come back in here. Meanwhile, I can roll a little bit more. Oh no, I can't. I didn't do a gok. Ha! I didn't do a gok. Actually, I mean, we can think. What do we want to do for my 300th gok? We can think about it. Even running handicraft first shop wouldn't be enough? No. No. No, it's not. Cluster only? Well, I would need to make that build then. Feels weird, hollow, sharpness, insect glaive consume. Yeah, insect glaive is weird with sharpness consumption. 4 dragonlight bowguns? No, I like the clust one. I like the clust idea, but I have to make that build. Street Fighter only? God, no. Gunlands? Ah, no, it needs to be something special. It needs to be something special. So I have... Well, I have this one. Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn is really nothing special. That's what's weird about IT Sharpness consumes 0.2 points per attack. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. I mean, I could go like this. But then I would need to know how the build looks like. I guess just 2-piece ebony with guts. I guess. CB sword only? Oh, I mean, we could. We could do that. Okay, is pistol back? Nah, pistol has problems. Okay, does anyone know how the cluster build looks like? For cluster, well, it's heavy bowgun. You can go all out on 5 attack, reinforce, and Lord Soul Ebony. So... Well, how would that build look like then? Because that's the question. I only have this one. Check me. Angbada did a video yesterday. Well, I'm not gonna go watch the video now. But if Aiden has it, then I'm gonna check Aiden real quick. And maybe Aiden can quickly send it to me. So I know what to go for. Ah, there. Okay, ebony on the weapon. That's okay. Okay. So you basically just want to max out stuff. I see. Max out edgy, a little bit of peak, a little bit of burst. I see. Okay. And then you just spam Vibe and Blast, right? I guess. Isn't it better to go attack focus? I guess going for attack focus might be better. Your black's pretty important for damage window. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. You want as much attack as possible. So basically like Gunlands then. So basically similar to this one then. Right, as much attack as possible. Yeah. And spread for... Oh, okay, I see. So spread for gauge recovery. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, so basically something like this. And then I need... Oh no, with this one I don't have thingy on the weapon. I don't have guts. Yeah, this one is 4 ebony. But I guess guts is better. Okay, well, let's make a heavy bowgun then. Let's make a heavy bowgun. Yeah, I see Pistol has a little bit of difficulties joining the lobby right now. Honestly, I might just take the... oh, not the wrong one. I might just take the blast one. Right? Yeah, and go for attack focus. Yeah, take the blast one, go for attack focus then. Want to try out a new weapon? You have a good raw damage build for Charge Blade. In the Discord, yeah. Exclamation mark builds. Zaki, hello. Okay, so I want ebony. Let me see if I can get ebony on this. First we're gonna reroll that. So you guys set full attack. But... I mean, for now, I'm okay with just having 2 attack EX. If I can get 2 attack EX, I'm happy. All out on attack since class can crit. Yeah, I know. But for now, I'm okay with just having 2 attack EX. That's okay for me. Right, I'm gonna tweak that build later. Come on, just give me 2 EX. No, those are the wrong ones. There we go, you know what? Oh no, that's too capacity. That's not what I want. Come on. 1 capacity. Come on, just give me something. Nope. Please? Hiya? Joder? Brother! Come on, how hard is it to get 2 attack EX? How hard can it be? Dude, I'm rerolling already like nearly 300 over calcite. Brother. Come on. Yes! We take this. We take it. Please, sir, some spare gems. Some spare Oracle sites, sir, please. Please, I need to roll for my family. I need to gamble. Okay, so we need ebony. Oh shit. We need ebony on this. Can't complain, I got 2 yesterday in 1 hunt. Oh. Lucky you. Yes, I need to gamble. Please, sir. Please. A little bit of Oracle side, please. I need to gamble for my family. I am poor. Please. Hiya, Bale. Come on. Ebony. Joder. Ebony. Joder. Ebony. How many years later? 15 years later. Radar. 5 more rolls. 1. 2. 3. Oh. Verse, goddamn. Goddamn. Verse actually right. Verse actually right. With the great sword weapon, I tried to get soul of the... Yes. I rolled about 150 times. I can imagine. Gamba, you say, well, that changes things. I will lend you the money for your Gamba for a generous interest. I saw one video of a guy, and somebody asked him for money to Gamba, and the guy said, yeah, I gave him that money because it was necessary. You know, it was for a good cause. And I was like, so that's how are we looking at it right now. I see how it is. Okay. I see how it is. It's for a good cause right now. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Right, actually, let me pull up the armor searcher. Let me actually pull up the armor searcher so it makes things a little bit easier. How can I share that here? How do I do that? Because I didn't set up the browser thing. Can I do it with this? Oh, I can. But is that a good idea? Okay, you know what? That works. That works. We're gonna switch to the game afterwards again. That works for now. I raw twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so what do we need? So we want ebony, we want goods, right? Then we want edgy, we want Bebop Burst, we want Counter Strike, we want one level shockproof, earplugs, maybe quick sheath, evade extender 2. That would be nice. Right? That's nothing. I'm 640 rolls deep on Dragon CB. Wow. I'll send it a bit later after I can. Yeah, it's okay, Pistol. It's fine. Send me the build later and I will take a look. Okay. What do we get? Okay, we have too many. What else do we need, guys? What else do we go for? Does Flare activate? Does Flare activate on it? On the class bombs? Does it work? Peak? Good idea. Okay, more. Okay, does Flare activate? I still have a level 3 slot open. Do we go for one Flare? Does that work on the clustings? Or is that like a no-no? Is that a no-no? I don't know. I never tried that build. Okay, so we have this. We have that. Artillery? Well, that's weapon. That's under weapon. That is like, whatever. Homie bro nuts. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So we have mutual hostility. Duna, Udra, Ray, Gok, Gok. Bring out Partbreaker for wound pop damage, recovery gauge. Well, I could, but then I have to sacrifice something. I mean, I can sacrifice this one. I can sacrifice Counter-Strike. Yeah, I can sacrifice Counter-Strike for it. And go for Partbreaker. Because I'm not really planning to get hit, right? Yeah, we can do it like this. That might not be bad. Let's try that. Let's make that. Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the game. There we go. And I'm gonna quickly make this. Okay, so we're gonna go for, what was it? Heavy bowgun. This, then here we're gonna use this one because why the hell not? And then Duna Gamma, Dahat Gamma. Then Ray Gamma. And 2 Gok. The Gok with burst boost on it, and then whatever Gok with the burst charm. There we go. Right. Now, what do? We go part break, part break, part break. Then edgy. Then edgy. Earplugs. What else was it? Right, flare. And what else? Oh, I don't remember what the last one was. Anyway. Oh, no, I know, because this one is quick sheath, quick sheath, quick sheath. And then shockproof. There we go. Peak? I have peak performance level 5. I have peak 5 already. I don't need peak anymore. Already peak 5. So now what do I need in the weapon? I need artillery. Where is artillery? Then I need special ammo boost. Is there a combi deco for special ammo boost? Or is that only level 2? Oh, well, that's inefficient. Do cluster crit? No. Okay, so... refer to default. What's the last one? What is the last one? Is it Guardian? Just for the blocks? Like, what's the last one we go for? I guess Guardian would make the most sense, right? Just blocking and getting that buff? Because I don't really see anything else being important. Not sure if spread shot would be important. Yes? Oh, focus! Yes! Focus is a good idea. You go focus precise, I guess. Right, okay, let me look for a different charm. Do I have special ammo boost charm? Garble. All of them are probably Garble. Yep. But I have an artillery charm. I'm gonna lose burst. I'm gonna lose 1 point, 2 points of 1 point of burst by doing this. But it might be better because then I can go attack 4. How about that? And I can go the shockproof in here. And I have another level 2 slot for, I don't know, Counter-Strike. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom. That works, right? That works. It's not too bad. Burst boost. Guts. Looks good. Anything else I need? Well, I'm gonna have to save that, of course. I have way too many builds. I have to sort out builds. Hiya. We're gonna save that here for now. And we're gonna call this HBG clust. Oops, if I can type. Clust. There you go. It's either be really, really, really good or really, really, really funny. Well, we will see. Oh, I have to make the thingies. The bowgun mods. So, I guess we go for a spread, because that will be our gauge. So what is better, recovery or damage? What is better? Kill, I hope. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. So what do we go for? I guess we can go for damage because we have focus. I guess if you have focus in the build, you go for damage, right? Because then you don't need the recovery. Damage? Yeah, makes sense. And then I need this one. Violent Blast Ignition. Cool. Well then, I'm gonna go post the quest. While people are joining in, I will quickly upgrade my armor a little bit. And then we're gonna go in. We're gonna cluster a gok. Gennaro, hello. Would love to help with heavy bowgun, but I don't know much about it. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. The special upgrade damage is quite big. I see. Okay, we're gonna transcend this one. Then transcend in the heart. This is done, this is done, this is done. And then we only need to upgrade those a little bit. Bop. And the chest. This is upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. The chest. Cool. So that around 110 damage per cluster. Well, we will see. We will see. Oh yeah, my main ammo for recovery, you said, is spread. So we take on spread. Because I have a blast one, I'm also gonna take on sticky and exhaust. Because they might help. And yeah. That might help a little bit. Oh shit, I ticked on armor. What the hell? Not this one. Where's sticky? Oh, there's sticky. Yeah. Dude, 6 shots of sticky level 2. Goddamn. Alright, well then. Good luck to us. Let's go. Anyone know the website? Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wiki database. It's also really good recovery too. Yeah, I heard. I heard. That's why we're gonna use it now. Okay. We got this. We're gonna cluster this gok into oblivion. We got this. Maybe, if the class build is really fun and I like to do it like this, then maybe I'm gonna use it more often on gok now. Because using elemental heavy bowgun, I don't like it at all. I do not like that whatsoever.
Now commencing quest by order of Get ready, everyone.
Oh no, wait, what do I have to press? Hold on. Oh, I have to press triangle. Okay. Eat my frozen balls. Oh shit, balls. Pew! 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 I'm not even hitting! I'm not even hitting. Okay, nice block. Yeah, gauge recovery is not too bad. I'm still in this Regios mind right now. Oh, good, good, good. Pew! 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 Nice. Decent damage. What monster is the weapon from? That's Artian. That is Artian. Okay, more pew-pews. Pew! 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 Nice! That is working actually quite well, holy shit. Wait, you said exhaust ammo is also good. Holy shit, exhaust ammo is so much better. Because I don't have that recoil. Holy shit, that is good. Pew. Okay, he's out of range. Okay, okay, okay. Pew. Oh, I thought that was me. That was not me, in fact. Oh yeah, I should also wait, right? The heavy bowgun or light bowgun? This is heavy bowgun. Yeah, I shouldn't hit with the two that come out, right? I should always shoot a little bit higher. Dude, exhaust ammo was so easy. Holy. Well, except you run out of it. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, this is a bad position right there. That was bad positioning by me, but it's okay. I'm surprised we still have peak performance active. Cluster airtime? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get it. Pew! Fireworks! That's actually a really fun build, goddamn. Gotta angle it right? Yeah, I get it. Because they split up mid-air. So if I hit him with the two that split up, then, well, I don't get the split up anymore. The fast phase one could be a little bit better. Some of my shots were not really good angled as well. Okay, there we go. That is good, that is good, that is good. Fireworks! Fireworks, damage is honestly not a meme. No, the damage is actually pretty good. Gunben, Happy New Year. But we had New Year's already. Yeah, but, you know, I'm celebrating a little bit late. Oh shit, I'm too far away, no! I was too far away, I missed a shitload of damage. So the range is not that good. The range could be better. I see. Okay, people are dragging. People are dragging. Nice. Time for me to celebrate. Okay, I do hit. I am hitting. Nice. Get away with that. There we go. Status airman ammo is good for charging the gauge. I see. Well, I have sticky. I have sticky ammo. Is sticky good for gauge? Well, maybe not on Gawk. But I honestly don't know anyway. Nice. Explosion is an element. You know what also is an element? The element of surprise. Because Gawk did not... Gawk did not think that I'm gonna bomb him like Basil. I'm telling you. Is that cluster shot special ammo? Yes. Yes, that is special ammo. Sticky is okay. Nice. Cowell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Classed him. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. It's a lot of switching around between the ammo types, but it's actually pretty fun. Goddamn. Is this new? This cluster is new, yes. This is new. And the best thing is I don't have to worry about crafting or anything, because it's spread ammo. So I have unlimited anyway. Dude, that is fun. That is cool. That is fun to play. And look at the recovery of my special ammo gauge. The way to optimize it, more to get another light bowgun. How can you use that on Seregios bowgun? That's not Seregios, that's Artian. I'm using Artian. No. It's an Artian heavy bowgun. Is it Artian only? Well, Artian is really good with it, yeah. Because in Artian you can fit so many skills. That's the biggest benefit. 3, 2, 1. Might be a little bit early, but hopefully not. No, it's good. Eat my clusters. Holy shit! That is so cool. What the hell? Oh shit, yeah, I have sticky equipped. Dude, even the sticky's doing like 160. God damn. That is not shabby at all. Yeah, that is not shabby at all. Ah, the bad angle. Yeah, I had bad angle right there. Really bad angle. Now I know what I'm making next. Yeah, this is fun. I don't care about my damage with spread. I don't give a damn. I just want my gauge. Oh shit. Okay, he's not on me. That's not on me. We are fine, we are fine. What is a monster mechanic if I can cluster? Exactly. Bop. I think I'm too far away. Actually, no, I wasn't. Now I'm too far away, aren't I? Yeah, no, I'm too far away. Nice! Get blasted! Noise! Oh, yeah, wounds are gauge. Right. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Taking wounds gives gauge. Pew. 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 That is actually so fun. Get clustered, nerd. You know what? I can block this. I just have to time it right. Easy. Easy. There we go. Maybe 2 capacity X might be good for sticky. I do. I do have 2 capacity. Oh no, I don't. I don't. I don't know what is better. You know what? Actually, it might be. But I think attack might be better. Oh no! The tail cut. Could you move your wing? Thank you. Happy birthday, Gok. Happy birthday. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All good happens. But I have 5 attack? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Corrupted mental also gives gauge. Yeah. You're right. You are correct. Bop. Why am I shooting this? Eat shit. I don't care about you flying. Yeah, that's right. I don't care. I shoot my clusters. Corrupted mantle on. Block. Block. Do I not have offensive guard anymore? Oh yeah, no, because I went for focus. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm on the wing. Why is that wing here? Help? Oh shit balls. Dude, my HP because of corrupted. Get that foot out of my face. Please? No? Okay, well that's bad. Pew? Okay. Maybe I should heal. Maybe healing is a good idea. Feels so nice to ignore Gok hit zones. I mean, ask Gunlands. They do the same. Gunlands literally does the same. But I guess this is really good for like grabbing the stuff on his back. Oh shit. No, you do not hit me. Okay, back to clustering. Clutch that wing, and he's dead. Okay, yeah, honestly, this is actually super fun. This is so fun. God damn. This is cool. I like that one. Scotty, hello. Why has the bow build on Discord so much affinity and doesn't Gore or Gog so low affinity? Because normally element cannot crit, right? You need crit element for that, but crit element is just not that good. So instead of going for more crit, we're gonna go for more element, right? That's basically why. And you know who can better explain that? Titus. So, Scotty, the best thing you can do is... Titus literally made a video about it, about why we don't go for a lot of affinity on bow. I would highly suggest you watch that. He can explain it better. Because he has all the graphs, he did all the calculations on it. So, he knows. Okay? He knows. So go for Titus' video. I think it came out yesterday or the day before. Right, just look at the Titus video. You sound like you're having a blast? Yes. Cheers? Yeah, you're welcome. 300 GOG? That was my 300th GOG, yes. Yes. You go full attack while crafting for the heavy bowgun Artian. For this one, yes. For this one, you should go full attack. I do not have that. But you should. You should go 5 attack. I just don't have that. Right. Blacklight. Goddamn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. You got one month of no ads from Blacklight. 12 minutes, very impressive. I mean, for the first time playing it, I think so. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if attack boost is better than going for what is it called? Offensive guard. I don't know if that's if offensive guard would be better. 300 GOGs, yes. What's the build? This is the build for the cluster heavy bowgun. Cool gamer, you want a build check? Sure. Sure. Eldrico, maybe? And Indexpresso. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Do you run Mind's Eye on dual blades for GOG? No, no. So the thing is that if you run fire, you don't need Mind's Eye. Because the wings usually get liquid fairly quickly. So you don't really need to run Mind's Eye. Now, if you want to run Mind's Eye, then you do not run Fire Dual Blades. So you can take full advantage of the arms being solidified. But then, yeah. You know, you don't have wax. Right? So you lose a bunch of your affinity doing that. And especially dual blades, which heavily depend on wax to get a big chunk of affinity, I don't think it's very useful to do that. Right? Now you can, but then you need a very specific build that doesn't use fire dual blades. Because you don't want him to go liquid, to make the most use of Mind's Eye. Okay. That's basically it. Right. Offensive guard give good boost, especially after monster scream, but attack boost higher uptime. Yeah, that's the thing. Attack boost does have a higher uptime. Now I don't know if artillery or special ammo boost is better on the charm. I'm lucky to have this, but yeah. How's it going? Happy New Year. Going good, Alucard. Happy New Year to you as well. We just made a cluster heavy bowgun, and we tested it out. It's a lot of fun to play that, actually. But yeah. Right, we have 2 build checks to do. Maybe if we get less than 1 perfect guard per minute, maybe then attack boost is better. Yeah. I guess you have to block a lot, and you're not gonna block a lot in area 3, right? You're not gonna block a lot there, because most of the time he's in the air and you don't have guard up to block. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. I don't know if we could get special ammo boost plus attack on the charm. No, you can't. You can. Special ammo boost is a primary skill, the same for attack. So you cannot get both. I think. I think you can't. Okay, yeah. So, I guess I'm gonna judge based on this one. By the way, it's a Dragon SNS with fire attack. That doesn't work. Just so you know. I don't think Counter-Strike is good on SNS. I think you would be better off to go... Yeah, you're better off going Ebony Chest to get burst boost. Yeah, no, you don't need Counter-Strike on SNS, really. You don't. Well, you have Wax, Edgy, Maxmite, Antivirus, that's good. You have Shock Absorber, that's good. Yeah, so if you have... Well, I guess you want to have Gore on the weapon, which you don't have right now. You have it on this one, on the Dragon one, right? So, if I may show you, you can go for something like this, right? So you're gonna go Ebony Chest to get Burst Boost level 2. You just scrap the counter attack, the counter strike. Sorry, because SNS has a really hard time using it. It doesn't have really hyper armor. It doesn't have an offset, so you kind of can scrap that because you don't need it, and you just go for Ebony instead. The idea is good. You have the right idea on the build. It's just that one armor piece is a little bit fail there. The Udra armor piece, you don't need that. Go Ebony. It's better in the long run. Solo offensive guard is amazing. Yeah, multiplayer, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Been traveling and I'm finally home. I've missed my bed and my bathroom quite a lot. Well, welcome home, Alucard. What jewels are you using? There you go. Basically, for SNS, you can also use the weapon that goes right there. Like, the difference between Lance and SNS is not that high. Which 80 Jin piece is the best? Chest. That chest is the best. Watching the GOG fight on release convinced me to try a Monster Hunter. I've been having fun with Sword and Shield so far. Well, that's nice. That is nice. How much would a Mind's Eye build differ from a regular Dual Blades build? Not for GOG, but just regular hardshell monsters. Well, there are only 2 where I would use Mind's Eye on with Dual Blades, which would be Gormagala and Raydao if you want to hit the legs. I wouldn't use Mind's Eye on anything else. And basically the biggest difference is that Mind's Eye builds don't run Wax. Because you can only have one active. Either you have Mind's Eye active, or you have Wax active. Both cannot be at the same time. They just can't. That's basically the biggest difference. And then you have to think about how do you get affinity. Most likely latent power. Or you max out Edgy. Right? But this is the biggest difference. You can only have either Maxmite, not Maxmite, Mind's Eye or Wax. Not both. The same goes for Resentment and Peak Performance, right? You cannot have both active at the same time. There can only be one. The Rumbless Heavy Bowgun works great on Jin. Yeah, I saw runs. What's use of Jumping Jewel? That's a Evade Extender. You can change that if you want. You can change the jumping if you want. That's like a slot that you can use however you like. If you want to go Part Breaker, you can do that. If you want to go a different skill, you can do that. Right? So that jumping right there is your flexible skill. Okay. I put jumping in here because Lance so I have a little bit more distance when I back hop. But for SNS, you can go a lot of different things. Can I ask help for some run? I'm back after a long break and I'm trying to get some new gear. Oh boy. Okay. Well, what's your need? But extender is really nice for lands. It is. It is. Next thing is much clearer. Thank you. Also, is critical element any good for dual blades? No. No. Critical element is only for bowguns and some very niche meme builds like elemental hammer. That's about it. For dual blades, you don't go crit element. Okay? You just don't. Right, guys, I have to quickly run to the bathroom because I really have to pee right now. When I'm back, we can do play lands. I know that Seep redeemed it, but yeah, I will be back in 2 minutes. Hello. Sorry about that. Nature called really hard. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Lands. We have to play lands. Oh, well, what are we doing? Trying to farm to get an update build for the hammer. Okay, so wait, for the hammer. Attack heavy bowgun for cluster build? Yes, attack. For hammer. Oh, you need Jinder Hut then. Well, if you want, we can do an 80 Jin. Oh, well, no, you don't need 80 Jin. You need this one for hammer. This one is Gore Guts hammer. Yeah, you need 80 Udra, actually. You need 80 Udra. Yeah, 80 Udra for hammer is probably the best one. And then Gok. I guess full Gore and Gore, you can make that already, so that's not that big of a problem. And the normal hammer build is also Udra. Yeah, Udra and Duna. Yeah, you need both. You posted 80 Udra. Yeah, you need that. Okay. Right. Problem is I don't have... the only lands I don't have is water. That's the only lands I actually do not have when it comes to Artians. Well, maybe we can get away with with ice on Udra. I mean, I do have... I have this one, but that one is not upgraded yet. And I don't want to upgrade it now. I would like to go shield on Udra. Okay. They're already in quest? Oh, they're already in quest. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, they're already full. Okay, well then, you guys got this. You guys got this. We're gonna do another GOG. We're gonna do a land. Was actually Udra, but 3 players already joined. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, if you guys are good and you do the quest, then, you know, you don't need me. You don't need me. If you guys are good on your own, then go for it. Right? If you are okay, then, you know, I don't need to insert myself in your quest. Right? If you guys are Gucci, then go for it. I might as well give up some agitator, to be honest. Yeah, I give up some agi now for razor sharp. Might be the better way to do it. Where's razor sharp? There. Razor sharp agi, and we take those 2 out. And then we can go for shield. Because for GOG, I kinda wanna play shield, blaze, and dragon. Bop. And then here, we're gonna go for 1 more crit boost. And we can go for a ranger. So I can do that stuff. Now, I mean, I still have agi... Oh, wait, no. Agi 5. There we go, that's better. After GOG, would you like to do Savage Omega? We will see. That's why the community is awesome. Everyone is willing to help. Yeah, like I said, if you don't need me in the quest, then go for it. Right, like I don't have to be in every quest. If you guys do it without me, go do it without me. All good. Right. That is now 301. Yeah, that is 301. Damn, I have more GOGs than I have Omegas now. Hiya. Incredible. Right, let's go. 3 bows? 3 bows and 1 lance? Hiya. But that class build is actually fun as hell. I'm glad we made that. Imba run incoming? Yeah, I'm getting carried again. I get flashbacks for when Blacklight Radiant and Julian, when we did the when we did Savage Omega for the channel and I played Lance. I'm getting carried. Hiya. Critical boost was attack for great sword crit boost. Crit boost. You got a Clanker Killer no more? Nope. You meant the 3 player plus Lance? Yeah, rub it in. Good job, Blacklight. Rub it in. I know I did the least amount of damage. I know. You don't have to be like that. Hiya. Bow is insane? It is. Bow is really good now. The Robin Pierce version of that heavy bowgun is finally strong too. Really? Is it the same build, just instead of the thingy, you go for the Wyvern Piercer? Already angry? Holy shit. Oh, we are doing quite a bit of damage, I guess. And another topple. You did a great job. Well, thank you. Failed probably 20 normal Omegas today. Well, it's normal Omega. Normal Omega is not that hard. Or at least it shouldn't be. You play with support hunters, because if not, then maybe you should. Support hunters in Omega fight are quite good. They help quite a bit. Okay, a little flinch. Is he done already? Or is that just him going after someone? No, he's done. Holy, that was a fast area 1. That was a fast area 1. Dude, Bo is putting in work. Pierce is insane. Pierce is really good, yeah. Big step. Bam! Pull it! No, he's going down. Ah, bullshit. It's okay, you guys can shoot him. You guys have Pierce, you can shoot him. Okay, I'm coming back up. I wish I had that lance damage. Funnily enough, lance is still one of the lowest hitting weapons in the game. Sadly. I wish lance would be a little bit better. I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, if you do it too quickly, it can happen that he topples on the lower level, which is, well, not that good. For obvious reasons. I don't know, I'm kinda new, and maybe my armor is weak, but one mistake and I'm just one shot. Yeah, maybe then your armor needs a little bit of an upgrade. Okay. You guys deal damage. I will do the vines. Deal damage, go deal damage, you're a bow. Imagine if Lance could do like a greatsword with a retribution thrust. Well, Sunbreak. Yeah, guys, deal damage, deal damage. Let Mina do the last one. Mina got this. You are the damage dealers here. You need a cool drink? Oh yeah, I do. I do, don't I? Nice. Very good, very good. Kyle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I get generally 40 plus 250 per hit. Then it might be that your build is a little bit weird and you go for too much defensive skills. Or you made a wrong lance. Like your lance reinforcements and stuff like that is not really good for damage. The lance buffs were not enough? No. No. It was not enough. Speaking of Rise, I just started my very first playthrough on Rise last week. Yeah, I saw. I saw that you were starting Rise. I did lurk a little bit. Not that much, but a little bit. But yeah, I saw you. I haven't played Sunbreak. Sounds like it's great for Lance. Lance in Sunbreak, one is the... not the highest hitting weapon, of course. But it hit really hard. I think Sunbreak Lance was the best Lance iteration there ever was. So if you ever want to give Sunbreak a shot and you want to play something different, play Lance. With the right build, you can demolish monsters and you never get hit. It was really good. It was, yeah. Lance Sunbreak is insanely good. It's really strong. It was fun. I want to learn more about the switch skills. Oh, there are quite a few, yeah. I've only played through base game Rise a little bit. Felt like an Accord Monster Hunter game. Well, Sunbreak made it a lot better. So if you only played the base game and you didn't like it, try it now with Sunbreak. Sunbreak fixed a lot of the issues that base Rise had. A lot. Has anyone tried using crit status? Yeah, it's bad because nobody goes for status anymore. Nobody does. Guys, don't stand in front of each other because you can block each other's shots. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, with the Wyvern shot, try to not stand in front of each other. Okay? Some way to all weapons does it, except Hunting Horn. Well, also kinda Gunlance, because Gunlance was really fun to play. But the problem with Gunlance was that it had no damage output. Like, damage output for Gunlance was non-existent. But it was super fun to play. It just, the damage sucked ass. That was the issue with Gunlance. Capcom looking to buff long shelling? I hope so. I hope we're gonna get the old shelling differences back. To some degree. Okay, does anyone know where I can find good speedrun data? Like world records and weapon monster matchups. I used Iceborne leaderboards for Iceborne on this game. Try to find data outside of YouTube. Yeah, I don't think anyone is doing a leaderboard for Wilds because a lot of speedrunners don't like it. So I don't think there's anything like that what we had in Iceborne for Wilds. So yeah, the best bet you can have is actually looking for YouTube, looking at Bilibili, you know, looking at the usual websites where people post their runs. But other than that, I don't know if there's any good website because nobody is really doing it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the tail a little bit more. So we might get tail cut. You guys focus on the head and the arms if you want. I'm gonna try my best to get a little bit of a tail cut here. Focus a little bit more on this. There we go. Nova. Oh, actually, good positioning. Goddamn. I was eyeballing this. I was eyeballing. Goddamn. Maybe I should have gone with the 4 GOG build. Yeah, I would have done probably more damage. But it's okay. Yeah, you can stand behind me if you want. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. I'm not gonna counter this. Top 1% lens play right there. That was actually a good positioning by me. I did not expect that. God damn it. Too far away. There we go. I miss flying around with Gunlance. Yeah, like I said, in Sunbreak, Gunlance was really fun to play. Just the damage sucked ass. Like, really ass. You got an awesome lobby. Thanks for the hunt. Gotta head to bed. Alright, Ryujin. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. There we go. Actually countered that. So good. So good. Yeah, guys, just keep the damage up. Okay, he's gonna do the thingy here. Trying to hit the chest there. With no success. Yeah, no success hitting the chest. Oh, I'm just gonna hit the little stumpy tail there. Okay, you know what? That works. Ha! I got it! Easy life. Easy life. Nice. Well played, well played. Is the Jindahat Gamma armor any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially the coil and the chest. Nice, good topple. Good topple, I'm gonna pivot to the wing. Nice. Good job, guys, good job. Very good. Guess I have to farm that then? Yeah, it's a pretty decent armor. Like, especially for weapons that don't use Counter-Strike, that armor is really good. You know, for something like SNS, Lance, it's a really good armor piece. That experimenting with current arc belt pieces while anticipating the AT? Not really, no. Thank you for answering me so fast. I can understand where the community is coming from with the investigation mechanics and all that RNG. So sad though, that is my post Nintendo Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of speedrunners did not like Wilds, and they don't play it anymore. So there's not really a lot of people running the game in a speedrun scenario. There are still quite a few that do it, but compared to World, it drastically went down. So yeah, there's not really any leaderboard that I know of. Right, the only thing that you can do is scour YouTube, scour through Bilibili, and find some runs yourself. I think especially the Japanese community, they do actively speedrun this game. But as a non-Japanese speaking person, I guess it's hard to find those runs. So yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. It is what it is. That run made me contemplate my choice of not use shockproof. I'm telling you, shockproof might be a good thing. Right? Nice. I have to stock up on stuff again. Maybe with the hunting exercise quest, we will get some speedrun leaderboards. I mean, I know a couple people came back. I know that Kage is doing some speedruns now again. So I don't know if Kage enjoys the game now with the Switch exchanges, but he did some speedruns again. And yeah, maybe some people will come back, but I wouldn't hope for it. Like I wouldn't bonk or think that people come back. Right, this one needs gore. Okay, I can roll a little bit. See if I can get gore on this. Maybe I can. And then I need to make the fire one again to get gore. That would be good. Come on, Gore Magala. Come on. Leviathan's Fury, no. Come on, give me the Gamba. Legore? Yeah, I need Legore. I don't want to drop below 400 on this. Come on. Mizu. Come on. You reach your quota goal for the day? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did get quite a few goals today. Okay, yeah, no luck. No luck. I wish I had the time to grind out Godroll Gog weapons. I don't even do that. Like most of my weapons, if you look, for example, the longswords I have, they only have the set bonus. I only have gore on them. The same goes for my SNS. The same goes for my dual blades. Right? I don't go for god rolls. I go for the rolls that are good enough. Right? Even on my bows. I mean, I guess bows don't need group skill. But like I said, I don't really go for god rolls right now. Because I play every weapon. And I mean, you see the amount of weapons I have to make. And that's not even all. There are still a lot of weapons missing. For example, the raw hammers are still missing. Hunting horns are missing. Gun lances are missing. Like, there are a lot of weapons still not there in this list right now. So, yeah. I go for being okay. Was it good as run we did? Yeah, that was a good one. What are the main reasons for speedrunners not liking wilds? Well, it's basically RNG. So you have spawn RNG, right? Then you have secondary monster RNG, which is also a thing. For example, if you do a Ledrakus and there's an Ufduna nearby, they have a turf war, which in some cases is not even allowed for some categories. Then it just, the general RNG, spawn RNG, health RNG, stuff like that. The fact that you only have 3 tries on investigations, that's also a thing that a lot of people don't like about it. I know that there is a mod for it, that you can have infinite tries, but that doesn't really solve the core problem of it. The hunting exercises might solve it, but the problem with those is that you cannot set the spawn. With the investigations, you have like a little bit of trickery you can do with luring the monster to the spot you want and then saving the investigation to have that spawn you want. But for the hunting exercises, that's not the case. So you have to deal with the spawn that you have right there. Yeah, and also right now it's GOG rolling and stuff like that. I think a lot of people also don't like that, especially with that kind of RNG. So yeah, it's basically a lot of RNG, right? For Iceborne, for example, there were a lot of quests where you have fixed spawn, and there was nobody bothering you in that quest. You had special arena quests specifically, where you had special arena monster wouldn't run away or anything like that. So, yeah, that's that. That's why everyone was running special arena in Iceborne. I missed a snap cannon from Iceborne. That Pierce ammo was so satisfying against large monsters. I mean, we still have Dragon Piercer in this. I thought hunting exercises would suit speedrunners' needs. Well, not really, because some of them, if we take a look, for example, the Mizu spawn is absolutely obnoxious. Like, that is not a good spawn. Not at all. That is just not good. The leggy spawn is good. Actually, no, the leggy spawn is bad. I think it was the Ufduna. No, even the Ufduna spawn is garbage. Like, the leggy spawn is really bad. Right outside the nest. So you have high problems from preventing him going into the nest, especially if you run TA Wiki, which a lot of people do, because they do ban boulders and whatnot. So that's bad. The Seregio spawn is actually good, because Seregios is at the very top of the boulder, so that's a good spawn. You said Arkweld is good. Arkweld is decent. You know, it's not super good, but it's also not the worst one. Goma Gala spawn, that one is also decent. It's not that far away. Then Udra spawn, yeah, that one is a little bit meh. The Udra spawn is a little bit meh. Ray Dao is okay, it's decent. Then, yeah, those we talked about. And Raphalos is also okay. It could be better, could be worse. Right? What does TAWiki stand for? Time attack. It's a very specific rule set that people made to make the game harder and to keep the spirit of you against the monster. So they ban a lot of mechanics. They ban, you know, the cat. They ban traps. They ban bombs. They ban boulders and all of that. Like all of that would help you. They ban that. So it's the spirit of only you against the monster. No outside things. Yeah, banned heroics too. There's a lot of different things in there. Okay. I shot cliffs most of the spot is very small. I mean, the gore spawn is okay. Right? Like, that gore spawn is okay. That is not too bad. It could be worse. Right? Photo, you can build a tent in area 8. Oh, okay, you can. I see. I think it says do not give good rewards as best investigations. No, we are talking about speedrun scenarios. If you speedrun those quests, you don't care about the rewards. You don't care. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Speedrunning a monster is about time, it's not about rewards. So, yeah. That's the thing. Okay. I like the RNG aspect. The game feels less scripted this way. Oh, you were... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, the rewards are not that great. Like, you do get hunter symbols and a little bit of stuff, but... Yeah, it's not that good. The rewards are... excuse me, the rewards are not good. So, yeah. It's better to do investigations. But yeah. Right? But that's why a lot of speedrunners don't do it, right? There, like I said, there are the investigation stuff, but you need to get the right investigation for that. You need to get the right spawn for that, and you only have 3 tries. So the game itself is not really well done for speedrunning. There are a lot of things that are RNG that are not really good for speedrunners themselves. It started already with Rise. Rise already had a lot of RNG in those quests. Arguably, Rise was worse. Because now, with the investigations, you can somewhat manipulate the spawn that you want. In Rise, you couldn't do that at all. So, yeah. Is hungry for or efficient reinforcement farm, or should I just farm GOG for the reinforcement mats? Well, if you want to reinforce, I would say you're gonna craft the weapon and reinforce them there. Because that way you get the Oracle side back. It's not lost. While if you roll with the Gogma, with the reroll, then those 20 Oracle that you spend are gone. Right? You're never gonna get them back. So the question becomes, would you rather lose Artian parts, or would you lose a bunch of Oracle side? In my opinion, losing Artian parts is the better deal, because those are easier to get. Right? You can do 8-star quests. You know, you can do quests like this, right? Or quests like this. That gives you a bunch of Artian parts. Then from this quest, you also get a bunch of bloodstones that you can melt as well into Artian parts. There are silver melting tickets that you get from the dailies right now that you can also use to make Artian parts, right? Especially those silver relic tickets. Those make Artian parts. You can melt Artian parts that you don't need. You know, like Blast Affinity Artians. You probably never use them really. So you can melt them away to make more. Right? But our calcite is really hard to get. The only ways is melting monster materials or doing the optional quest with the 3 monsters. And depending on how long you take, it's not going to be super efficient. Right? So it really depends. But I lost Artians, I have a lot. Yeah, same. I have a lot of Artians, so I would rather lose those than wasting our calcite on rerolling. Speedrunners are promoting the game in a way. Yeah, but it's a very small subsection of the community. Like, not a lot of people are actively speedrunning. It's a very small percentage of players that actually do that. You know? We have to be fair. I'm scared that our GOG Artian are going to be useless in G rank drops. I don't think so. Because they put so much time and so much effort into this endgame right now that completely making it irrelevant and master rank would really fuck them over. I think a lot of people will be angry. Is there any status Artian build? Nah. I would still keep some of them, because you never know what's gonna happen in the future. So maybe keep like 50, 100 from each, but everything above that you can melt away. I would still keep a little bit, because you never know. I doubt anyone who isn't already into the game actively watches speedruns. Yeah, true. How do you tackle a speedrun hunt versus a casual hunt? Well, you have to learn the monster, you have to learn the mechanics, and then try to be fast as fast as possible. That's it. Right. We're calling it for today? Yeah, I'm calling it for today. I do have work tomorrow. So, yeah, we're gonna have to call it. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Whoever that is, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone who got a sub, well, be grateful. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, yeah, we call it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here for my 300th GOG. That was fun. Tomorrow we're gonna do more stuff. More GOGs, more farming. I'm gonna try out that heavy bowgun build again. You know, try it a little bit more on GOG, maybe on an AT Jin. Tomorrow is also the challenge. Tomorrow we're gonna get 80 Jinder Hut challenge, so we're gonna run this probably a little bit. Getting a rank for a lot of people. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be awesome. And yeah, we're gonna go to the end screen. And yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I hope the camera did its job. I hope it was good for everyone. And yeah, I hope you guys had a good fun, like me. And with that, I wish you all a very good rest of your... No, wait, I have to say thank yous. What am I doing? I have to say thank yous for people. Who do we have? Who do we have? Where did it start? Oh, here. Frank with 5 gifted, Armin Soul and Mr. Nobby with 5 gifted. Then we had Anvil with 100 bits, Himiko with 69, Stanley with 67, hiya. Freddy with 100, Gaudi with 69, 10 gifted sub from Axeline, Alexine, there we go. Sorry about that. Another 10 from Frank as well. A raid from Rentius. Thank you very much for the raid again. Then we have another 5 gifted subs from Blacklight, another 1 gifted from Blacklight as well, and 5 gifted from Anonymous, which I don't know who that is, but thank you, I really appreciate it. Shawnee Kick, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And yeah, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. And with that, have a good one, and bye-bye.